Please, man. Please, Nathan, I need this. My mom is kind of in China.
Just nuke.
I live with my dad.
Just
He's
nuke until
in
China.
Asia Town. Mojang. Oh my gosh, it's by Mojang. Please, Bean, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless.
Here's
I live with
something.
my dad. I just want to help you out. Out. Bro, are you from Chinatown or Tinatown?
France town.
Are you in the China, the China town? I, China, your mother. I, China, your mother. I want to China, you town, home hill.
Where's my mouse? Okay, where's the Russian?
Was it in nine?
That's
It's
German,
in
you.
the nine language.
Dude, it's in fucking German, you fucking idiot. Okay, this is in copyright.
Nine. No, not that one. Scoobers.
Oh, but I'm cooking the weekend. And the other people in my
What?
class have 1 more hour.
What do you mean?
They have to stay until 2:55 p.m. French time.
Come on, I'm gambling. I am gambling. Please, speed. I am Nick.
Is this you?
Please. Yes, that's me. That's me. Please. I'm gambling my life savings.
Dude, the GIF I sent is like what I feel when I'm trying to fix the code.
I just need a balloon. I don't need the remote. I don't need scoobas.
How's a potato good for bombing? Why you have 5,000 reboots?
It's 500 reboots. That's like yes, sir. Bro, give me the epic nuke.
Let's go keep gambling for 5 years.
Fuck. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm gonna be homeless.
Wrong GIF.
I'm gonna be homeless.
Delete them for $500. Yo, think this is what you feel? Look at the epic GIF I sent.
My mom is gonna homeless. Wait, how much was this? 15 million, right?
Epic. Yo, look at the image I sent.
So you're telling me that a missile too is from another nuclear grade is better than fucking mob? That you need 15 million points in order to. Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna be homeless. Oxygen destroyer.
But wait, Mama Packy can somehow have something funny. Oh my god, I hate the more.
Wait.
What?
Okay, so glitter bomb is right here. Right? I have a glitter bomb. Unit 1 is better than
Aww.
oxygen destroyer. How much does this give? 200 bucks! 200 bucks a second! How much is this? Damn! So this is better
The what is better? These nuts
for
is better?
grinding. Oh my god.
No, oh my. It's not fuel.
Please, Peter, need this. My mom is kind of a hooker. I live with my dad, he's a gay stripper.
Are you just destroying houses?
I'm in Chinatown.
Also, how the fuck are
I'm
you
in
getting millions of
Chinatown.
bombs? Yeah, can you look at this?
Tina.
Did you say image I sent? I mean, Island Plasma.
Are you in the Chinatown? I want to be Ninjago. I want to be from Ninjago. I want to choppy.
Yo, look, this is so cool.
So cool.
Can you look at the images
Are
I
you
sent?
in the Chinatown?
Can you look at the images? Can you look at the images instead of looking at dig down to China instead of fall?
I'm in the
Yeah,
fucking...
yeah, keep bombing yourself.
Allahu Akbar, boom boom. I don't think that's healthy.
What, to eat this?
It's following me. It's fucking following me. It's following me.
Can you look at the image I sent?
It's following me. Give me a second. How much does this get?
You will.
Yo necesito buka. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Look how many are there. Holy fuck. Wait a second, let me get stuck on like the edge because of edging. They look like teardrops, like water. My mom is kind of a hooker. I live with my dad, he's a gay stripper.
What the fuck up?
No, a stripper. I'm stripping you. How do I get the upgraded versions?
The what? Nuclear bombs?
These ones. Oh, I need. Oh, dang. Do I also need that from the traveling fuck ass?
Who the fuck is traveling fuck ass?
The traveling merchant that comes every 6 hours.
Why the fuck is there something where you can wait 5 years just to get something? Why is this?
I mean, this game is pretty grindy. You need 700 billion. No, 750 billion in order to get a Nova nuke.
J Bub.
Wait, holy fuck, bro. Wait, I got a badge. Probably from the challenges. Hard. Yikes. Nope.
I was gonna say I need 6, 7 or something, like you.
I have become China. Get away. I'm always safe. That I won't break you. You can see I'm much improved. That ain't good news for you, you bitch. See? Look, to get the Nova Nuker, you have to get 715 billion in order to get the volcanic teleporter. And the only way to get that amount of money is to get the black hole bomb. Basically, you would get the bomb of it, but not the black hole. So, what you have to use the handle.
Take a tank.
And
Oh.
punch the
Yo.
No.
You know what's better? Look at the image. You can look at the. Yo, can you look at the image I sent?
Should've joined small club, nerdy proud. Nerdy birds will die. Nerdy birds will die. Everybody could watch those nerdy.
Dude, yo, can you look at the image I sent?
Passing of your kind. Explosive by the night. Nerdy birds watch me spawn. Pray upon you, you anti-soul. Yeah.
Can you look at the epic image I sent?
God damn! That's like 18 stacks.
I can make it bigger.
What do you mean you make it bigger?
You can. I make it I can make it taller. It has more flex. Yo, imagine storing 5 trillion lava.
Yeah, what's wrong with it? Just make a lava generator.
Whoa, look what I'm just spam clicking it.
Imagine spam clicking it in 2025.
This is 60 buckets of lava.
Just spam right click.
I'm trying to find a way faster way.
Just make a lava generator.
I need 1 cauldron.
You. She's just small, grab your nerdy prude. Nerdy prude will die. Nerdy prude will die. Everybody can watch those nerds meet their demise. Cleansing of your kind. Expose the body line. Nerdy prude, watch me spawn. Pray upon you, you anti-soul life.
Everybody wants to go Kung Fu Band. So to go 1 block up, it needs 114 buckets of lava. Everybody wants to come for spending. Why can I hold oxygen? Okay, so we take from here, we make it go here.
And then we can go make it go here.
Then we have a creative generator because I'm too lazy to make a generator. So we have a
creative generator. Uh-huh. What else? Tell me.
I made a user and a combo generator.
Alright, cold generator. Uh-huh.
Make sure it's level the best, level 5. So then we place the power source here. We place it up there. Okay, now he has power. Now we put his copper generator.
My back. I'm back. Black. Get back. Debate. The fate. The Kate. Marie. The mate. Skibidi 8. Key 8. The fate. Skibidi bait. Holy shit date. Smooth clapping in the day.
Took out his phone. My face itches. My face itches. And tapped lightly. Suddenly, all the computers in the cafe shut down, and the owner was completely shocked. After losing the job, the boy had to collect empty bottles to make ends meet. But one day, while searching through a trash bin, he found an invitation to a hacker competition. He had no idea that this opportunity would bring a turning point in his life. The next day, the boy arrived at the competition venue. There, the organizers were fully confident in their system and announced that anyone who could break through their 10 security barriers within 1 hour would win $10 million US. Upon hearing this, the boy rushed forward to sign up, but the name itself level security system would not be easy. The first barrier alone proved impossible for 99% of the competitors. By the time they reached the second barrier, only the boy was left. He broke through each remaining barrier one by one, and the judges kept raising him continuously. However, the boy failed several times, and the boy was fixing principles away. He noticed there was a hidden camera inside it. He connected the camera to his computer, and at that very moment, the principal's big secret was revealed. The boy immediately uploaded the video. She finally sat down. Back of a Walmart? In the words of Lemongrab, it was not great. And almost every place she went to had the same vibe or wasn't open late enough. After weeks of searching, she had nothing. Personally, I think the feral dog would have been a great babysitter, but what do I know? You got a little mustard on your shirt. Wait. I know this kid. Gay? Whatever you plan to flip my nose. What nonsense is this? You need to humiliate me. I only wish to help you. Simply remove your finger and I will look. I'll remove my finger, you will favor. What kind of sorceress muscle is this where I cannot see with my own eyes? Muscular pectorals, brother. They block your view. And the eye can tell you the constant lies. You are breaking my heart. By God's grace, I do not lie. No, the dead of storm is the vengeance. It's too bad for me.
Oh god.
Grabbed my arm and said, "Thank God you're here." She's been screaming that you died 3 days ago. I stared at her, my suitcase still in the car from the airport. What? I was at a conference in Dallas. The principal Hayes pulled me toward her office where I could hear my daughter crying. The moment Lyra saw me, she went silent, and she started screaming. She pressed herself into the corner, shaking. No, no, you're not real. I froze. Lyra, baby, it's me. She shook her head violently. I saw it. I saw the pictures. My hands were shaking. What pictures? Lyra, I'm right here. But she wouldn't look at me. She kept her eyes.
You know me? It's Tiger Bomb. You can put a muscle in my neck. Tiger Bomb. The eye hurts. Mom, I forgot my car keys. Can you get it for me? Where is it? It's on the table. I don't see it. It's a good do myself. Open your eyes, Mom. That wasn't there before. You should go to the doctor, Dad.
Uncle Lee said Herbal Tea isn't.
Is he a doctor?
He's a car mechanic. Eyeball.
I got into a car accident. I was driving.
Can you stop watching YouTube?
You know me? It's Tiger
Nah,
Bomb.
bruh.
You can put a muscle in my neck. Tiger Bomb.
You are go to the Minecraft cafe.
You know you're supposed to automate this, right?
So, can't I just connect the pipe?
No, you must pretty much make it so that lava gets pumped in. Make it faster than 3x because it's so slow.
So I could just put a pipe right here and then pipe right here.
A pretty much a pipe that does fruit and a pipe that does items. It makes
Okay, skibbity blah 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 skibbity dub 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 yes yes skibbity dub dub deep deep oh the years of the skibbity skibbity skibbity. So what do I do with this generator? Like what should I start first? Making a foundry?
you're not supposed to make a foundry right now. I just started doing some automation, like get AE2. I'm trying to get it.
Skystone? I already got like a couple of them.
No, but like you need an insane amount for it.
Yeah, Skystone.
Okay, so you want to know how to make the lava power generator?
Where did it go? Oh yeah, 18.
Before I get into this tutorial as well,
What do I do with Skystone?
You can use it to make AE2 stuff.
Let's walk close to this with no other audio editing at all, and just so you can experience how loud this
Oh
is.
wait, I need the intro seed, right?
The fuck is an intro seed?
Intro seed.
So for this video, I'll just make one module.
Oh wait, I need a charger
which mainly
first.
consists
right?
of the circled areas here. And all you need to make this is obviously a torch,
Charger.
of any kind.
Oh wait, it's pretty
Any
easy.
kind of pillars, I recommend flux ducts, an automated user, and any kind of cobblestone generating system that you have. My recommendation
Yo,
is
if you're gonna play Sky Factory 4, makes you know the best power source,
compact look.
which can be kind of copied.
The actual geothermal generator.
Yo, I think the thing in the video for the power, I think it can be slightly copied.
Simple geothermal generators and upgraded at a later time.
Like I know, no, really mean. Like look at the video. It can be slightly copied, except you have to change some shit.
This is really simple. All you need is a torch with
Yo, can you look at the video?
Oh no, not right now.
Dude, it's good for power if you want fast power.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up and pee.
You shut the fuck up, Nick.
Hello, Jaya.
Extract the lava from the cauldron and put it in the geothermal gen. So place that on top of the cauldron and get your geothermal gen. Really, you can place this anywhere. For this, I'll just put it here. And you do need to give this kind of a kickstart to get the power flowing, because it is
Stop.
but it does need to start off. So
Can you look at the video then?
just put some cobblestone here,
No.
and it's good to go. You don't actually see any lava in the cauldron because it's taking it out so fast. But you
I
can
swear I
see,
will
and
do it.
obviously hear it as well, that there is lava.
Just watch the video.
Geothermal gen.
No. Not right now. Not right now.
It's for power.
See here, mine is full of lava. You can add
No.
more fluid.
I
to it,
said
more
not right now.
You can also just get more speed modifiers. In doing so, you can immediately see how much faster the to remove these. That's how fast it would go. When the geothermal gens are peaking like this, they don't actually have too much of a noise problem. You can kind of hear it. You can kind of hear it every so often when it needs to refill. But since my system over here has so many thermal gens, it is quite loud. As you saw from my main system over there, it's obviously expandable. You probably survive just off of one cobblestone generator. It produces a ton of lava, so you probably don't need as many as I have here. In fact, I think I only have 2 of these running. But yeah, that's about all for today. If you are wondering how I made a few other systems in this island, like the smugglery farm or the bonsai farm here, get it. You want to know how to make a snap machine for my 100 days video? Well, let me show you. If you don't know what I'm talking about, in my 100 days video, Copperplay made what I call a snap machine. Mostly just to see what would happen. Also to get a lot of growable materials really fast. All you need is 4 snad, a redstone clock, and cactus or anything like sugarcane, any growable material, and simply put it down as
Ow, ow.
The reason why we
Fuck.
Epic, you're dying. Oh, can you look at the little one GIF I sent?
No.
You know you should. Yeah, there you go. Again, another one. I said get another one. It doesn't go down.
use snad is snad actually helps the plants grow faster as well. You can use normal sand, but you might see it grow a little slower. Basically, all you have to do is go onto your redstone clock and set the durations to 1, and it should look like so. You should say 1, 1, and 15. And that's actually as easy as it is. You can place your clock and it's going to grow very fast. And that's literally everything. You can also do sugarcane, but you obviously need water on the side to do that. And yeah, this will just grow until it's either out of render distance or at build limit. Okay, everyone pause. I just made a discovery. Apparently, the cacti has a very short, I'd say short limit, but that's pretty tall. But the sugarcane, that's the one that keeps going. I guess they changed it. As far as I remember, in 100 days, the cacti also grew a little too tall. But sugarcane, if you need a lot of sugarcane, you can still get a lot of sugarcane. So, that's a quick update. And yeah, that's pretty much it. If you're wondering how I made any of the other systems in this Sky Factory Island, I actually have 4 other tutorials on how to make things like my smeltery system, the bonsai farms, the smeltery system, anything like that. So if you have any questions, please make sure to check those videos out. Or if there isn't a video for that, feel free to leave a comment. I am very active in the comments, and I will be happy to help. But yeah, that's what we got for today. And yeah, we'll see you in the next video. Alright, so you're about ready to upgrade your mulch to blue mulch, but you don't exactly know how to get the HDD pellets. Well, in this video, we'll be making a system to make just that. This system I'll be showing you will get you the biofuel, the substrate, and the HDD pellets, along with the rods and sheets. So it gets you most of everything you need. Still, for some of the mulches, you need fertilizer and blue slime crystals and wither dust. But this machine gets you most of the way there.
Need it through this most
valuable item in this
Need
mod
it
pack.
through this
But
most
why is that? Well, it's one of the longest cooldown, and in this mod pack, the sun's hot enough to boil water, so the average life expectancy without it is about 5 minutes. And don't worry, even if you had water, there's no life in this planet, so you'll just die of starvation instead. Okay, fine, shade from the sun. Hell, turn it nighttime. It's
So I
fun.
need a
It's so
ham.
much fun.
What the fuck? Heavy weighted bread.
Welcome to Desolate
So
Descent.
2 iron. Okay. Then iron ingots. I don't see.
If you don't know who I am, I'm TDO, and in the past 8 months, I've accidentally created one of the hardest mod packs in existence. I just got wood. It was supposed to be a simple rework of a beloved mod pack, very quickly devolved into one of the most punishing hardcore experiences.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And God forbid you take any damage, because there's no natural health regen. Don't get me wrong, it's still pretty faithful to the original, but man, it is much, much harder. Now I know you're all asking yourself the same question. How the hell did we get from this to this? Well, to answer that, you gotta go back in time to when I was 10 years old.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Sunday here. Welcome to a new podcast.
Listen, Sunday might be farming the Among Us feet mod now, but back then, there was a YouTuber that convinced me to ask my mom for a copy of Minecraft. And he single-handedly did this by deciding to play a mod pack by the name of Crash Landing. And man, did I fucking love space.
Here we go, dudes. We're playing Crash Land. Literally, you spawn on like an alien planet. If you were to walk for 74 days that way, you find nothing but dust. Here's our crashed ship. We need to survive.
I think Sunday summed it up quite well, and it really was ahead of its time in terms of how unique it was. Problem is, when you take off those rose-tinted glasses and actually play the damn thing, you realize you've been idealizing a steaming pile of shit. Now, where do we even begin? The lore. Like, I'm not trolling. This is the lore, right? You're in a spaceship in space. Boom, and something blows it up. Everyone on board dies, except for Steve, because he's a troglodyte. I mean, a tardigrade, because he can just survive the vacuum of space. And of course, the only reason we're actually from here is to get into an escape pod and ram it straight into the nearest planet. And you know what his reaction to all of this is? This guy just sits fucking down, like he dropped his peanut butter and jelly sandwich on the floor face down. What about that lovely quest system? Nothing says immersive survival like a quest book handed you a rocket launcher. Really doing nothing. That's not even what pisses me off, though. The ones that really get me are the seed and water reward quests. Because apparently this quest book is supposed to be like my personal helper or something. Like some grok AI, and it's just about as useful. Because only when I'm a good boy and I do my quest does it actually give me water. Which means it has water and it's not giving it to me. And the ending, oh my god, I'm sure you're all ready to escape this planet in a spaceship, back home. No, are you stupid? You make an end cake, you fight a fucking dragon, and you pray that it doesn't fly at render distance. Oh, it flew at render distance. Bad RNG. Your $200 Minecraft orb is now soft locked. Game of the year, 1348. And that's how the story ends. Or doesn't. Which is why I couldn't just leave it like this. I mean, it has so much potential. It just needs someone stupid enough to try fixing it. In the beginning, my quote-unquote fix was relatively simple. I just wanted to modernize the pack. And that started with Steve. For some reason, in old versions of Minecraft, there's like an issue with the skin rendering API thingy. My solution was to add Lumi skin patch, and now you can see your own skin in the game. But it still didn't really feel right. I mean, I'm sure I can have my fanboy skin on, but I mean, I didn't really feel like I was on an alien planet or anything. So as one does, I went around the dark web, looking at like YouTube videos with 2.5 views. Download Optifine 1.6.4. Gee, and I stumbled across these sketchy media fire links. I downloaded something called like Shaders Mod Core. But miraculously, this actually works, even if my PC is now a Chinese crypto miner. But I honestly don't know if it even matters. I mean, look at the difference this makes. It looks great, and it's just that much more immersive. But of course, that was only the cosmetic side of things. It still played like shit. So I got to work on that quest system. Yeah, so I deleted that rocket launcher quest. But I actually kept most of the quests the same, outside of fixing the occasional grammar error. But that was one thing I was gonna do. I was fixing that fucking ending. So, long story short, I vaulted the Undercake, just straight up removed its recipe entirely. And in its place, I made 2 separate endings for Crash Landing. The first was just saying here and bringing life back to the world, but the second was a proper ending, the good ending, if you will. I added a quest that gave coordinates to the player to a city a couple thousand blocks away that had a built-in physical end portal. So the idea now was that when you felt prepared enough to beat the game, you had to go on this super risky voyage across this barren wasteland for thousands of blocks, fight your way through the city of eldritch horrors, and then beat the dragon. It's super exciting, something you look forward to, but also dread at the same time. And I think it's exactly, from a storytelling perspective anyway, what the main character, you, needs. Because imagine a movie like The Martian, right? It's on Mars. And if you think about it, it's basically Crash Landing. You get stuck on this desolate planet with no survival chance. I mean, all you really have going for you is like the remnants of this habitat here. And they both kind of path out in the same way. I mean, you gotta salvage what you can, you gotta find a way to make food, water. And it's just this great experience overall. But now we get into the ending. And the way it ends is he has to travel like thousands of kilometers. It's this super risky voyage that he's probably gonna die on, but it's the only way he can get off the planet. Now imagine instead of that, this motherfucker whips out a cookbook, starts baking a cake. Like sure, maybe this would work in a Disney movie, but it's a sci-fi movie. This is a sci-fi mod pack. You can't just bake a cake to end the whole thing. Situation going on. Some quick thinking. I just opened up a vanilla 1.6 before generated a dimension folder into the mod pack. And boom, you actually spawn on a full island now. This also had the added effect of making the dragon not go out of render all the time. So hey, the mod pack's actually beatable now. Congrats, man, I did it. And boom, just like that, the mod pack already felt brand new. On the surface, it was perfect, but under the hood, this thing was held together with duct tape and prayers. You could tell it was a patchwork job. The mod pack was already unstable as it was. This just made it slightly worse. The quest still had logic issues. The whole lore was an issue in itself. This is about when I came to the realization that I was trying to be too faithful to Crash Landing. So I tried starting from scratch on the original version, the 1.6.4, and that was a total mistake. I knew it was unstable, and I still built upon it, so I kind of had this coming. But one day, the mod pack just stopped working, like, entirely. And I know it sounds like I'm just brushing past this, but I actually did use like 300 hours. So much that I can't even get into it. We're in the flow of the video, so just pretend this never happened. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna start over on 1.7.10. Now you'd think this would be pretty devastating news, having me on my knees sobbing, but not I. For what I saw was just more power.
This is
More power
also
to do whatever the hell I
irritating me.
wanted. And so,
Well,
Desolate Descent was born. Now I'm burdened by the the shackles of faithful
Open
adaptation.
little
My first order as
lines.
king was to execute the lore,
Mm.
because lore is like the foundation of the house.
Podcast
Whatever you decide to build on top of
shit.
it will only be as strong as the foundation you set. So I got to work. I probably spent over 50 hours on this alone. But man, was it worth it. Here's what I came up with.
It's like it's
The
almost
year
kind of like
2017, and our story
X-ray.
follows an industrial giant. It's home to
Only
massive
if you
mining
look
operations
away,
fueling off-world
there's
industry. This is the
still
chief for
bits
Endarian
of
portals. That's right, Mojang lied to you. They're actually used to teleport goods to distant planets. Truly a technological marvel, but also one not fully understood. But of course, many planets now rely solely on this tech to survive. A disaster waiting to happen. 2 years later, a routine shipment of ore from planet 4547A fails to arrive back on. When the next shipment is also missed, a team of engineers is quickly scraped together and sent to the planet on a recovery vessel in a desperate attempt to get it quickly back up and running. And you are one of the lead engineers on board. This is when the events of this mod pack occur. Now keep in mind, I left a ton of details out to keep this short, but this is beautiful. Most of the world makes perfect sense now. There's no stupid plot holes. And with a solid foundation, we can now get to the actual gameplay. For starters, I updated the game version to 1.7.10, far more stable than 6.4, but not too new in order to keep some of that old school Minecraft feel. As for the mod lineup, it looks mostly the same to the original Crash Landing, with a few key add-ons. Introducing the Meteor mod, tech guns, custom NPCs, an array of different ambience mods that included a music mod, which I'm working on with my music composers to get a soundtrack for. But the most important one, Galacticraft. I know guys, revolutionary. There's spaceships and a mod pack about crashing on a planet in a spaceship. And between you and me, I kind of removed the oxygen from the surface. We just straight up coated it out, so on top of regulating the body temperature, now you have to deal with limited oxygen. Sorry, but not really. It's cool as fuck, I mean, come on. But don't worry about this, it's fine. Let's talk about it instead. This. I used the mod Biome Tweaker to change the Minecraft you all know and love into Desolate Descent. And don't ask how long this took. I want to talk about it. Once I had the config set up, I generated a pretty seed and spent some time looking around for a nice place for the crash site. I found a small hill with a nice view of the area, and I got to work. I first spent some time carving out the crash path, and then got to work on the shuttle. I used the basic layout of the original Crash Landing shuttle, just making it bigger to some of the high-tech life systems you need. Most notably, fuel transposer, laser precipitator, and oxygen systems, which is the bare minimum to keep you alive in this mod pack. And this is also the location where you fill up your oxygen tanks. Oh yeah, by the way, if any of these machines break, you're dead, so don't do that. Making some final touches, some meteor impacts nearby, loot crates scattered around, and just like that, we had our first POI on the map, dubbed the Crash Site. And before doing anything else, I also finished up the quest system for this area. The Crash Site basically lasts from your first day until you get your first iron ingot. And again, I'm leaving out all details, I don't want to spoil the whole thing, but this is around the time where you'll get coordinates for the next POI, Sector 7B. This is when the difficulty really starts to ramp up. Located about a kilometer into the Scorch is what remains of a small mining outpost. Here you'll find a bunch of useful resources, equipment, and tech crucial to progression. But this ain't no walking park. For starters, the trek there will take about 4 minutes, using around 30% of your oxygen. Oh, no problem then. I'll just run in, get all this stuff, and get out as fast as I can. No, you won't. This POI requires stealth, courtesy of the mobs that reside here. Meet the Ashwalker, a blind but strong monstrosity. It only has a sight detection range of 4 blocks, but if you're careless enough to bump into one, you're probably gonna die. They're really strong, avoidable through caution, but they're not the only creature here. Meet the Ashling, a squishy but problematic critter. Sure, they only have 10 HP, but they're not blind, and you gotta watch out for that fight. Ashlings apply 2 minutes of slowness 2 on hit. It's not fatal on its own, I mean, these guys won't kill you, but they can quickly cause problems down the line. They'll be less mobile, more susceptible to other mobs, and probably won't make it back in time before you assuming you don't die, progression carries farther into metallurgy, long-term survival, and early Galacticraft. You're way off this planet, but you don't have the tech to leave just yet. And your quest to escape leads you to the next major POI. Helion
The room
City.
was dead silent for like 10 seconds. Then Kyle's brother goes, Gaylord? Are you serious right now? It's a perfectly
This is likely
respectable
where
name.
most of your
Kyle
rank
jumped
lie,
in,
but maybe you
catching
survived the
on.
march
Very
on the gate.
distinguished. What happened next was beautiful chaos. Janet immediately started Googling how to talk your daughter-in-law out of terrible baby names. Emma was
It's fine,
frantically
returns.
texting me links to normal name lists. Kyle's dad kept muttering Nebuchadnezzar under his breath like he was trying to practice saying it. For the next 3 weeks, I got calls every single day. Janet would call with alternative suggestions, like
Avoid the
Theodore or
long-term
Michael. Emma sent me a 47-item list of actually cute names that aren't completely insane. Even Kyle's normally quiet aunt called to tell me about a nice couple she knew who named their daughter Brunhilde, and she got teased terribly in school. The best part was watching them try to be supportive while obviously dying inside. At the grocery store, Janet introduced me to her friend as my daughter-in-law who's expecting little Bartholomew or Brunhilde. The poor woman didn't know what to say. Kyle was having the time of his life. He'd randomly bring up baby preparations like, I wonder if they make monogrammed blankets with a G for Gaylord, just to watch his family squirm. Finally,
Composite material manufacturing, and late Galacticraft, ultimately resulting in the ability to craft
I'm
your
nervous
first
for
rocket.
today because I'm going to be working on the face.
By this time you're so close to getting back home, but one thing stands in your way: freedom. And then it hits you. You connect with the dogs. She's protecting the planet. Nothing comes in around.
Sketch transfer.
And so your quest for escape leads you to the ruins of Soulgate City.
Give my voice some concealer.
Try.
Sounds like Marcus. I don't like that rock. It's
It's another
pissing me
brutal
off.
2.5 kilometer trek.
Anyways,
There's very little
here's
resources beyond this point.
working
So
on
once you
the
leave,
face.
you're
Magic
really
spell.
two out.
The eyes throw it off, but it is what it is, you know. Okay. Are you kidding
Okay, so Roblox just had the biggest reset wave in history, and now thousands of Roblox accounts are getting reset. And honestly, it's the funniest reason ever. But in this video, I also got some other free guys on the age verification that's coming to Roblox, as well as the new ad updates for
I'm
you guys.
nervous for today because I'm going to be
And
working
honestly,
on
it's
the
the
face.
funniest reason ever. But in this video,
Sketching out.
I also got some updates for you guys on the age verification coming to Roblox, as well as the new ad update, because Roblox is going to start calling ads. So yeah, stay tuned. Let me talk about it. Anyway, this user here named Zinnia, he tweeted out and showed that in the past couple of days, Roblox decided to go out of their way and reset almost every single account that was containing the number 69 in the username. Now we're gonna pause real quick. For some of you guys that do not know.
You stop watching. Stop watching.
Can we all agree this mosshead Isaac Newton wasn't that smart? Like he was glazed for saying the most obvious thing, like an object at rest stays at rest like no shock. Y'all could have picked first grade. And an object doesn't move till it's moved. Even I could have knew that in my mom's womb. If this guy was born in a later generation, he would be just as smart as the average steal a brain rot kid. Like we're all glazing bro for finding out that something had to pull an apple down from the tree. Like what do you think was pulling you down the entire time? Air? Like he's so dumb, why didn't he just Google the answer? Can we all agree this mosshead?
Oh, but wait, you wanna know what my mod pack has? Oh, boy, make sure to tell me what my mic
By the
breaks.
way,
Can you just tell me when my mic breaks?
bitch. Holy Gaylord. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is gravel. This is only compressed gravel. And it's floating in the fucking air. Did I just... 300, goddamn. Okay, I actually need meshes badly. Where is the string? Ding 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 ring ding 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 ring ding ding ding. What the fuck? Say pow 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 pow. What the fuck? Say happy 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 ho, happy 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 ho, happy 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 ho. What the fuck? Say.
Isaac Newton wasn't that smart? Like he was glazed for saying the most obvious thing, like an object at rest stays at rest like no shock. We all could have figured that out in first grade. And an object doesn't move till it's moved. Even I could have knew that in my mom's womb. If this guy was born in a... Have you ever failed a test so badly that your teacher started asking about your personal life? Because one time, I got a 13% on a Spanish test. Yes.
13.
And my teacher goes, Kitty Rance, can you stay after class today? And I'm thinking, oh no, she's furious. But instead, she just looks at me like she's about to break the news that a family member passed away. And she says, Kitty Rance,
Is everything okay at home?
I'm like, yeah.
Why?
Then she says, well, you've really been struggling in class lately. No, that has nothing to do with what's going on at home.
I just don't speak Spanish.
Me no comprendo español. But it gets even better. She goes, well, you also look really tired in class.
Are you getting enough sleep?
School starts at 7:50 in the morning.
Of course I'm not getting enough sleep.
Then she tells me she can see the bag bags under my eyes. And I'm like, okay, now you're just roasting me because I always have these. That's just how I look. Trust me, I would love to have an excuse for why I... Have you ever failed a test so...
I'm gonna prank my clients with this phone case. You gotta look at
2 maps.
Lean on lead.
Trolling my clients with an ugly phone case.
What the fuck?
Pranking my clients with a crazy phone case.
Pranking my clients with an ugly phone case.
Stop watching YouTube shorts.
I'm not watching YouTube, so you shouldn't make me.
the girl suddenly pulled off my head. I was about to die from lack of oxygen. But I calmed down quickly. She opened her arms and lifted into the air.
The worst maps. Dude, I got ready the worst shit. I don't know.
Swarovski.
Why do I live? Progression in the gym is something that can be almost...
If you find young kittens outside, the best thing to do is keep them with their mom. But what happens if the mom cat is feral? After making sure we had located the kittens, we decided to try and trap the mom first, then we could come back and scoop them. We asked the neighbor who had been feeding her to withhold food for at least 1 day, so that when we set out a trap with food, she'd be interested. Now we're able to go back to where we had located the kittens and place them in a carrier. It's important not to keep the kittens separated from their mom for too long, so make sure you have a plan and move quickly. Since the mom is feral, we can't just let them loose in a small room. We need a way to be able to access the kittens while keeping her safe and secure. So we put the carrier inside a crate, and we can lock the carrier when we need to access the crate. Thankfully, the kittens looked healthy overall, so for the first day or so, our goal was just to leave them alone and let mom settle in and calm down.
Here, after giving birth,
Hi, this Gambling. This is me, guys. This is me, guys. This is definitely me.
The art of advanced rocketry is split in 3 steps.
Is this you when you're trying to make rockets?
Launch rockets, sending a space station into orbit, and unlocking interstellar travel. Along the way, there will be a few interesting features in outer space to explore. But if not done,
After
giving birth to my
Pistons, I'm gonna piss on you.
Ranging from copper to titanium, and I decided to not come out until I was
Hammer.
to regret it.
Hammer.
Are
Are you Tina Hammer?
To get even more substances and cook.
Or are you
Materials
Tina
into repetitive
Hammer?
necessaries.
No.
Now that I have enough basic materials to last a while, I am
The
going to
princess
begin
had to
industrial
pay for what she did that day, for what she took
Not only is this
away.
flat enough for capitalism, but also for
Why does this
and I
have a
didn't
king
discard
energy?
I then made a generator
I'm
making power from coal,
about
which
to
powers these
bust
civil
my
machines and make
nut
metal plates and delicious
out.
powder, the
Is
foundation of all things
a
capitalism.
cough
Now for the easy part,
like
making all these
gravity,
machines. I
like
had to go all the way back to the electric
gravity.
blast furnace,
As
crystallized
for it as yes,
I
you
had
want me to cook.
all into nickel. The electric blast
The
furnace,
thing
crystallizer,
that
cutting machine, and proceeding to assembler all day boards making circuits, which will be needed for chemistry. I assembled the electrolyzer and chemical reactor, which can turn 1 gallon of water into 20 buckets of rocket fuel. Note the mention, the rolling machine makes rocket parts, but that was probably not important back then.
Sore
Now
hell's
that the easy
grace.
part was done, it is time for the moment you have all been waiting
Still
for.
wouldn't
Building a rocket launch
return
area
the
and the rocket itself.
favor.
The launch pad
Take
came
up
out
what you need.
28 split,
Make
but
them
the
watch it bleed.
position for a
When you
launch site.
think
The
that
logical
I
person would say to place it on
didn't
this flat
save
area,
her,
but
would
that would mean
you,
I have to
would
build a
you,
rocket from
would
scratch on top of it.
you,
Just
did
southeast
you?
of me were
The
pre-built
only
structures that
son
could
who
be
ever
transported by rockets.
completes
So
the
if we do
cure.
that means I don't have to build my own rocket.
Maybe
Thus saving more
then
shipping. I replaced the
I
ground
need
limited
to
village with launch pads
and
and replaced
understand
rocket
I
guidance
need to
computers,
know what I
rocket
need
thrusters,
that
and fuel tanks around the
to
villagers' property to convert it into something suitable.
coming.
Planetary
I
travel.
see
Now for the rocket
cloud.
building machine, which will scan and analyze the rocket. And the examination shows
No
that the rocket is too
running
heavy to
that
escape
is
Earth's gravity.
you
So
now
instead of
in
removing some weight, I
high
added 3 times
you
more
gotta
rocket tender.
avoid
The
that.
bigger it's better. But this
Like
is really just
gravity,
ineffective. Spreading them out
like
gives more thrust. To balance this
gravity.
out, I had to add slightly more fuel tanks. Now it is time to combine everything. I had to add slightly more fuel tanks. Now it is time to balance this out. I had to add slightly more fuel tanks. Now it is time to combine everything on top of the launch pad into a single rocket.
Yes, it is. Is this you when you make rockets?
the Apollo 53 uncountable infinity rocket. After fueling it, creating a spacesuit and filling that as well with oxygen, and sitting down on the village, I hit launch, and soon enough, I was going nowhere. There was a giant dust storm coming around, but I thought nothing went wrong. But as it turns out, something was wrong. The top part of the fuel tanks were not built into the rocket because the structure tower was not tall enough, so the floating fuel tanks blocked the rocket from going upward. This was another failure. After fixing the mistake and getting more fuel, I was soon shooting into outer space unprotected from gargantuan amounts of air pressure in my skull. But dying is only optional. I was on my way to the moon. After safely landing at 300 miles per hour, I analyzed the current situation. The village rocket was perfectly unscathed, and I will take note of where I landed. I am on the moon to acquire the tangibles known as dilithium, a rare moon crystal needed for interstellar travel. Since it was quite hard to find, I used my naturally excellent vision to find dilithium legitimately. The plot twist is that there is no dilithium here, and that it could be found on Earth this whole time, so that was quite awkward. After my face was burned off on the way down to Earth, I drunkenly wandered off the rocket and noticed something strange. My calculations for landing the rocket were a bit off, leading to me waking up several people at night, but the grind stops for nobody. I went into the mines and got an unnecessarily false caffeine amount of dilithium, and returned to base to create my space station. To do this, I used dilithium to assemble the space station assembly. Now it is possible to make a grandiloquent telequent space station, but that was unnecessary. I converted this singular dirt block into my space station. Next I shaved this house to bring my rocket down, but it was too lazy to obey gravity, so I had to make the rocket turn and fall back down. Finally I could add a second bay and move the space station into it. I then deployed the dirt into outer space along with myself. After setting the destination to my space station, I landed safely into the surprisingly strong dirt. I took one big look around. For some reason I could hear birds out in outer space. Life flies away. Anyways, time to get back inside. With me I brought along the power generator, supplies, building materials, portable humans, machines, spare resources, space station tools, and the war core for interstellar travel, all of which will be used to transform this dirt block into an interstellar space colony while I travel around the galaxy and explore extraterrestrial planets. This is the part where so much could go wrong, and I have already failed. This rocket was getting in the way of me building anything, so I had to disassemble it, leading to it losing all its fuel. I turned this area into a new rocket building zone, and began expanding the station. The first thing I built was a power source and an oxygen supply since I would be here a while. Then I created the war core and dumped all my dilithium into it. Not only is this capable of bringing this village to life, I can use it to view the map of the solar system and select my destination. But since the normal solar system is comparatively nondescript, I generated a solar system with 200 planets. Now everything is a flat 2D animated circle phasing through each other, creating a labyrinthine abomination. The year on Sol 64 was only 1 minute long. Earth blended in with 30 of its clones, and the space station is currently crashing into 4 planets at once. I had to relocate immediately. I decided to warp to Sol 351, the frozen terrestrial planet on the edge of the solar system. Now that I am no longer violating physics, it is time to set up the space colony. The plan is to make something that surpasses all efficiency and aesthetic, and what better space station than a giant glass trigonal trapezohedron. The view here was exceedingly sensational, but this empty box was currently incompatible with life. According to jurisprudence of reality, humans need 4 threes to survive, and the most important 3 was oxygen. So I set up an oxygen vent and carbon dioxide filter, and made an airlock between the base and the rocket so that air could not escape. But as it turns out, human cells apparently don't want oxygen as long as carbon dioxide was being filtered. So now it is time to unleash the villagers in their new permanent country. They seem to be very excited. The next needs to satisfy were sogginess and comestibles. So I placed down some farmland, planted edible objects, and turned the remaining space into a drinkable Olympic swimming pool. The last thing missing from the 4 threes of survival is heating. So I placed some lava to warm up the general vicinity. Now that all the survival needs have been satisfied, there is no way for the villagers to die, and I can now finally focus on luxuries such as experimenting with these space station tools I mentioned 95 seconds ago. I placed them in my private area above these peasant villagers. From here I can ameliorate the altitude and rotation of the station to whatever was the most convenient for everyone. Now it seems that the station didn't orbit the planet. The planet orbited the station. This is OD. So the next thing to explore is the planet that is currently orbiting me. I exited the airlock, rebuilt and refueled the rocket, and blasted upwards to go downwards onto the frozen planet. But all expectations have been shattered. This frozen planet had warm jungles and even an atmosphere I could survive in. I had to enslave some of the life forms here to upload to you to improve scientists' work. I returned to the space station with a burning sense of curiosity. There had to be an explanation behind this major vouchsafing, so the search for life continued. I returned into the glass cube to select my new destination, Saturn. Since Saturn is made out of gas, attempting to land on it will lead to being perforated and annihilated by its atmosphere. So that was a catastrophic idea. I switched from plan B to no plan. I shall visit the complete opposite of Sol 351, Sol 64, a planet with a 1 minute orbit time, meaning that it is orbiting inside the sun. When I arrived, I saw that Sol 64 and the sun obviously had something delinquent with it, but I must prove that I am the Omicron male compared to Sol 64.
Maman nous a confié cette mission. Qu'est-ce que ça fait d'être pris en chasse?
Upon landing, I could immediately tell that this was a mistake. The sun was as big as a Trans-Canada highway, and Sol 64 had more volcanoes in 1 square mile than the entire Earth. Despite all this, grass was growing everywhere. That was until the sunrise occurred. The sky was almost instantly filled with incontrovertible light, and the whole continent burst into an unstoppable inferno. I was spared since I cannot die without my consent. I decided to get a better view of the chaos by climbing this thin magma chasm. From here, the view was hideous. I was circumambiented by desert, lava, and calming nature. But above me was a more deadly version of lava, enriched lava, perfect for collecting some souvenirs to remember this planet, which triggered a lava snowslide. Due to this I had to get out of here as medium as possible. After this trip I decided that the solar system was a lost cause. Luckily there are other planetary systems that can be accessed by the warp core. A feat thought impossible by those who came before me, but I came during me. I traveled across the galaxy to the HD 42176 system, and flew to Kel-2b, which appeared to be a planet friendly to life. But as it turns out, Kel-2b had lied and manipulated me with its planetary camouflage, because its true colors were ice. But that truth was also a lie, because underneath the frozen ocean was a tropical coral reef. Suddenly I had an epiphany. I realized that the secret behind life somehow being on these planets is that these planets were subscribed to me. Please like and subscribe for more implausible Enterprise videos. Anyways, back to the video. So far I have collected several samples of life on other planets. And what better way to use them than to put them in my alien life display. Over the past few days I have been talking to this wood, the dirt, and the lava. As it turns out, they have names, personalities, and life aspirations. This is truly inspiring. But I spent so much time talking to inanimate objects that I failed to notice that 5 of my real colonists somehow died of semi-natural causes. How did this happen? That was a rhetorical question to show my astonishment. I placed down graves to remember those lost in the mass extinction. I don't even remember who died. And I placed 7245 people to show how extremely sad this was. After doing the math, it seems that only 3 villagers remain. So I am initiating emergency protocol H, doing a Google search to preclude my quandary. In this case, how to repopulate villagers. After doing a bit of analysis, I discovered a psychological trick. By placing numerous stories on top and surrounding the villagers, they fall under the illusion that they're in the village, therefore making them horny and making them make their babies. Behold, the first baby born in space. He stared around in wonder at his surroundings, but this was no place to raise a baby though. Everyone else had perished from the museum incident, and there was no point in exploring the galaxy further. I had to return to Earth. That was when I realized I was out of dilithium. The warp core was now useless, leaving me stranded light years from base. Unless the planet below me had dilithium. There is only one way to find out. I set the rocket to fly to Kel-3, but the rocket appeared to be stuck. That was when I remembered that I attempted to build the village above the station, which led to the rocket being trapped under this glass beam. I tried to break off the tip of the glass, but I forgot one crucial fact. Glass is fragile. Immediately after doing this, the entire glass box colony shattered.
Why the fuck do I need fucking
colony burst outside. Oxygen, water, and lava all exploded down to the pleasant surprise of absolutely nobody, because everyone else died and is therefore incapable of feeling emotion. Everyone died, and all the water, lava, and enriched lava was dumped onto the rapidly moving planet. While all of this was happening, the rocket was now free, but I forgot to turn it off when I broke the glass, allowing it to blast off to Kel-3 without me, leaving me rocketless. This was the most worst and egregiousest mistake made in mankind. But that was a slight inconvenience compared to the fact that there is no conceivable way of getting home. It appears that this is the end of my interstellar journey. Overall, this mod is quite broken, which is why I rated it 10 out of 10. This is not sponsored. And thank you to the channel members. And watch my other stuff.
Et voici nos 2 stars.
On dit que les jeunes ne veulent plus travailler, que réussir c'est réservé à une élite, que le marketing c'est trompeur et que la com c'est uniquement gérer des influenceurs. Et si on vous disait que c'est faux? À l'ISEG, on croit à votre ambition et votre talent devient votre avenir. On forme des stratèges de l'influence, du marketing, du business et de la com. Et vous, prêt à révéler votre talent? Découvre ta future école en cliquant sur le lien.
Ce moment bueno où tout le reste t'attend.
Minecraft's modding scene is one of the biggest in gaming, ever evolving and changing with new innovative mods coming out each year. But with a constant stream of mods being created daily, there's a few that are virtually essential for any modded playthrough, and that's what we'll cover. Primarily, this video delves into the mods that lay the groundwork for a traditional modded experience, focusing on the more technical aspects of the game to improve performance, stability, add quality of life features, and essential utilities and bug fixes, as opposed to mods that bring new features.
Bro, I just heard my little brother just say, "They see me rolling." He's 6 years old. How does he know it? How old are you? I'm 7 years old. You are the youngest person ever.
The most familiar of these mods is just enough items. The mod describes easy accessibility, high performance, and stability for viewing items and crafting recipes. JEI's ease of use applies not just to players, but for mod devs to integrate their mods with it, resulting in JEI offering a large library of core mods to better improve modded experiences when using it. Roughly enough items helps for a cleaner, more aesthetic look, whilst providing some special features like exporting crafting recipes. Though featuring its own array of add-ons, REI can also use JEI items to the
pieces
mod
of
another option to use when playing with Minecraft. BEMI is the newest addition to the roster, being a more innovative item and recipe viewer mod that's extend the crafting process for complex items to show every required step, toasting the amount of materials required and how much.
Please, we don't need this.
BEMI also includes other features like showing how many items to load and get types under smart tags.
My mom is kind of a hooper. I live with my dad. I just want to. Yes.
Though it may seem dated compared to its successors, NEI includes a traditional item recipe viewer to view recipes and item uses, as well as
Finally, after 20 billion skibbity dillion years. Yeah, and I said ears.
Exploring modern Minecraft can be both exciting and daunting. Plotting such endeavors across other realms, biomes, or even thousands of blocks away can make it a difficult road to follow back. Sure, the in-game coordinates can be captured through an in-game screenshot, or if you're like me, jotted on a piece of paper. But map mods also show more than just the world. You can highlight points of interest like structures and biomes, adapt depending on the player's level and location to show entities, underground caverns, or dimensions, and can mark waypoints. What better way to start your modded journey than using Journey Map? Journey Map is the most used map in modern Minecraft, featuring both a mini-map, world map, and a browser option to view on your web browser. Almost everything about Journey Map can be tweaked to the player's preference. Toggle the display of different
You reach your limit on talking.
Shut up. Different world features, mark waypoints, and change the map's theme. These features, paired with frequent updates and a few add-on mods, makes it usually the go-to map mod to use in modern Minecraft. Alternatively, using Zero's minimap is another option to choose. Zero's minimap strives to maintain the aesthetic, ensuring a much more seamless integration with the Minecraft interface. Zero's minimap 2 is quite configurable. As it says, the mod features only half the package. This is to ensure the mod remains lightweight and performance-friendly compared to most minimap mods. Zero's world map is a standalone world map of the mod, which offers its own world map that can be tweaked in the same manner as the minimap. Use these independently or combine them together for the full package. Voxel map is another great choice to use, especially for older versions. Like other mods, Voxel map features both
redstone
and a world map to easily find points of interest.
I already
Voxel
got
map also
redstone.
encompasses many of the typical features a mini-map mod includes, like the ability to mark and teleport to waypoints, an automatic cave and dimension mode, block the minimap north, and
games and modern versions use voxel map updated. Antique Atlas takes a different but more immersive approach to the traditional map mod.
يوسف اطلع.
Rather than showing a map GUI, Antique Atlas is instead a craftable border atlas. With this, players can become their own cartographers as they map out the familiar but changed worlds of modern Minecraft. The atlas can be enlarged to freely navigate all explored territory, or display in either hand slots in the same fashion as a vanilla map. Because of its approach, Antique Atlas isn't as common, featuring only the necessities like markers. To experience in newer versions, use Antique Atlas 4, which, although substitutes the crafter manual for a world map, still behaves in the same
Anyways,
fashion
I'm gonna go on my phone.
Next,
Just
there's
stay
map
still,
atlases.
go on, Jay.
Similar to Antique
I'm a
Atlases, map atlases
AFK
also
grind and
adopts the idea
the
of a
kid to
crafting
China
atlas and integrates it into the vanilla map mechanics. Using the cartographer station and a range of materials, players can create the atlas that renders as both a minimap and a world map. Exploring unmapped regions is much easier to do thanks to map atlases, only needing empty maps. Map atlas can be expanded with additional maps and works across dimensions. Each of these chunks is not only a minimap and world map mod, but also a chunk of the map. Using a minimap and world map, players can mark or protect certain chunks. For instance, their base, mob farms, or contraptions to help harm against destructive mobs and or other players. With your map or atlas at the ready, it's time to resolve some critical processes to prepare your instance for other maps.
You're kidding me, right? Your old school put a stick up your
Maintaining
ass?
performance is critical when running
Bored
a video
with
game, so the player can run the game smoothly. However, mod packs can have an abundance of mods that inevitably demand more from the PC. This brings us to the performance suite of mods. Some are more visible and more aggressive, and many others operate in the background to improve performance. First, we have the Player Performance suite of mods. These are essential must-haves for optimizing performance across the board with few compatibility issues. Sodium is one of the biggest performance enhancing mods for modern Minecraft. In essence, it greatly improves the rendering code in game with the latest rendering techniques and implements other optimizations to better manage memory allocation and CPU overhead. Sodium makes the game run not only faster with less stress on CPU, but also smoother without any erratic lag spikes or compromises to the game features. Going only supported for Fabric, an official fork of Sodium unavailable on Forge and Neoforge. Embeddium is the most up-to-date fork of Sodium, including additional optimizations to better work with the Forge mod loaders. Only forks include Rubidium, an old unofficial fork. Xenon, a fork of Embeddium. Let's come back to the other big performance mods to implement Sodium. First up, Lucian aims to optimize as much of the game's technical systems, like physics, AI, world gen, and block ticking, without compromising the game's mechanics, freeing up more processing power for the computer to slide into other areas. As for Lithium, there's 3 mod forks. Canary, the most up-to-date Lithium fork with a couple of changes. Radium, another unofficial fork for modern Minecraft versions, and Roadrunner, an older Forge fork that works with the 1.16 versions. Before 1.20, there were 2 major mods that optimizes one aspect of the game, the lighting engine. Phosphor is one such mod to improve the lighting engine to operate much faster, decreasing the chunks, frame stutters from traversing ports, and fixing many lighting bugs to better optimize the CPU. Starlight, on the other hand, completely rewrites Minecraft's light engine from the ground up. Through this, Starlight significantly lowers the load times across chunk generation, block updates, and block placements at high altitudes, which benefits players for specific scenarios. To remind that both Phosphor and Starlight are only useful for versions before 1.20, as their changes make little differences with Minecraft's updated engine. Another popular performance mode is Optifine. Optifine is a complete all-in-one package for performance, optimizing the game across the board. It integrates fine control over render distance, smooth lighting, pixel quality, particles, and other technical operations. It options display type tooltip to better understand operation and how it affects performance. For newer versions, Optifine has had conflicts with other mods and aren't compatible with the previous performance mods currently. So it's usually best to use this for small mod setups, or for versions pre-1.20. Fabric, use OptiFabric. Next, we come to some small but impactful performance mods. First is Ferrite Core. Ferrite Core uses various processes to reduce memory usage of the game to be less demanding. In essence, Ferrite Core finds and frees up additional memory, doing very little with no impact to the CPU. For the managing experience, there's Punch. Punch Base is very simple. It converts all nearby XP orbs into a single entity. The effects are twofold. It reduces lag by loading only a single entity as opposed to multiple, and as a bonus, gives all players XP at once and instantly see the total XP amount. In vanilla, entities behind the player are not rendered, yet continues to render entities benefiting or obstructing from the player's view. This code follows flawless and performs quick path tracing to calculate anything visible from the player's perspective and determines if they're rendered or not. Wherever it's invisible is skipped, freeing up memory, which is previously used to render non-visible entities. More culling is a general purpose culling mode, affecting the rendering of various culling types to improve performance. It modifies culling methods and block faces, maps, and LODs to aggressively remove as many block faces as detected from the player's field of view without revealing individual details. As a side effect, it also fixes bugs when culling certain non-cube blocks, like color splines. These changes should noticeably optimize the game and be a must install for smoother gameplay. Another culling mode, Leaves, skips rendering the faces of leaf blocks that aren't visible from the player's perspective, removing way more polygons from the system to calculate and thus improve performance. Jungles and mangrove swamps are the infamous biomes for devouring earthquakes, even on higher-end machines. With this mod installed, navigating in these 2 biomes should no longer be a struggle to contend with. If Cull Leaves proves a bit too extreme on the visual department, then Cull-less Leaves is another option to culling leaf faces. The major difference Cull-less Leaves offers is the option to set the depth or layers of leaf faces to be rendered. Players It's a middle ground between performance and retaining these details. Carlos Lee's Reforged is the unofficial force field for players to use in forged versions. Enhanced block entities tweaks how block entities are rendered, but without compromising on the animations. Instead of using laggy entity models, the mod makes some block entities use baked models. These changes affect block entities like chest types, shells, signs, shotgun boxes, and dots. Next is dynamic FPS. Unlike the decreases computer resource usage, and the game isn't in empty state. If the game is on any of the other states, memory is pulled away from the game. This is to ensure that Minecraft doesn't consume large amounts of resources in the background, which could otherwise be used elsewhere. Because of this, it turns the game into like almost immediate, saving both time and CPU power. One fix is an all-in-one package of mod for performance, memory, and stability optimizations without compromising the vanilla game. It makes several tweaks to various aspects of the game, from backporting bug fixes from newer versions to patching unsupported mods onto the full game version to prevent constant updates. One of the most notable changes Modern Fix makes drastically improves the launch times in the game, especially on larger mod packs. Game does immediately fast, a lightweight mod that optimizes the immediate mode rendering for a more efficient GPU process. This affects the rendering of entities and block entities, particles, text, and GUI elements. What purpose does rendering inventory and 90 FPS achieve, even most of the memory will not be allocated elsewhere? Introducing Auxilia, a mod that frees up the memory of the GUI interfaces to allow the CPU and GPU to process new to actions. This includes most interface screens, the hotbar, to process more demanding actions. This includes most interface screens, hotbar, lost bars, and the crosshair, the debug screen, and the in-game chat. Auxilium also has options to adjust the maximum frame rates for each element, letting it work better with other mods that affect the user interface. By changing two primary inputs, the CPU isn't 100% used. Since 1.19.4 though, Minecraft alleviated the problem itself, but it works well with versions prior for quicker, smooth startups. Smooth Boot Reloaded is the unofficial port to use for forged instances. It's only might not be together, there will no doubt be occasions where the game may become unstable. Need to fix it. To help keep the game as stable as possible, we'll source a few stability mods, as well as additional mods that serve to fix as many bugs present in the game. Debugger is a good starting point for fixing bugs. Currently, it fixes more than 70 bugs present in the game. Some of the main bug fixes, for instance, include fishing lines that actually attach to the fishing pole, then crashing inside a person, rather than floating in the air. Pressing F3 once brings up the debug screen after spending game modes, and telemetry data is disabled with a telemetry data. Like fixing the tracking of skeleton from aiming from a skeleton aiming fix mod. Blocks and items with vanilla have a texture gap between patches. This is easily visible on tools, doors, and other custom block models. Model gap fix is a simple mod that attempts to patch precision. On the technical aspect, we remove texture zooming to ensure each face of a model or item uses the complete texture. Attribute fix operates under the hood to fix other mods. Minecraft uses an attribute system for calculations like max health, armor, and armor toughness, meaning speed, knockback resistance, as well as attack speed and damage. In vanilla, these attributes are capped to how high they can reach. However, many mods are hidden from this attribute cap. With attribute fix, the caps for attributes are significantly increased, allowing mods to fully work as intended. Max health fix addresses the max health attribute bug that occurs in vanilla. This bug arises when players with high health values than 20 are ignored upon logging back into the world. Installing this mod keeps the player's max health intact. Memory leak fix fixes various memory leaks that occur in vanilla to prevent additional memory from being wasted, which in turn keeps the game more stable. Tooltip fix stops the big tooltips that clip off screen and fixes the space accordingly. Now, players can finally read what their Apex and Temple tool has without adjusting the daily lifestyle. Next to these dungeon mods, the game will be more stable and free of some bugs. Discovering new blocks and items is no doubt exciting, but without proper experience using a mod, the player wouldn't know what the proper tool or tier is for harvest the block. Tooltips reveal some of the most important information to the player, like the role of the entity is, and which one it's from, to show the correct tool to harvest the resource. And additional attributes like hit points or displaying contained items. What the hell is that? One section that brings in-game tooltips. Whatever block, entity the player is looking at, the mod would display information about the corresponding target, as well as any special attributes or exhibits, like showing the capacity of fluids or power from certain blocks. The mod itself is easy to customize to better display more or less information, as well as adjusting the position for better readability. New Game is an optional add-on to provide additional compatibility when using other mods. Jade is another popular tooltip mod, going for a cleaner and lighter aesthetic with better accessibility. Additional features and bug fixes to enhance the user experience. Additional field options allows Jade to be further customized. Change the keylines, display certain tags at the harvest tool, entity health, storage for fluids or energy, to change the theme. Additional options to display specialized attributes like the merge of the mod block, entity effects, and more. Jade add-ons integrate additional information about modded blocks and items to prove even more useful for certain mod setups. Both What the Heck Is That and Jade are forks of Here's What We're Looking At, an old tooltip mod, but for older versions. Waylog was also preceded by the original mod, What Am I Looking At? Which put the tooltip into versions 3.1. As the oldest of the tooltip mods, we also lacked many of the features that are otherwise integrated into the modern tooltip mods. Fortunately, a suite of add-on mods are available to use with Wayla, like Wayla Stability, and more plugins to better improve mod experiences with this mod. A different utility mod, the One Float, takes a different approach to the tooltip system. Instead, as a custom deploy button, the tooltip generates on-screen tooltips of what the player looks at. Standard definition of target name, origin, set target is provided to the player, but provides additional information on container and power blocks if needed. Entities, however, are a little hard to gather intel. In the case of entities, specific group of tooltip or indicator mods are available to show mod information. Neat is one such mod that provides entity information. Neat projects simple and clear mob bars above all entities, which displays the entity's name, its cards and max levels, as well as armor points or weaknesses to enchantments like smites. The bars themselves can be adjusted in the config file for easy accessibility, such as adjusting the distance an entity bar renders at, as well as its size, to assigning hostile mobs and bosses their own dark color to distinguish them better. This is a stylistic mob indicator mod, displaying a mob portrait, as well as the mob bar on the entity the player is looking at. Beyond revealing the total health and live capture of the mob, the bar highlights the type of mob it is. Beyond the portrait, damage indicators. Is a stylistic mob indicator mob, displaying a mob portrait, as well as the mob bar on the entity the player is looking at. Beyond revealing the total health and a live capture of the mob, the bar highlights the type of mob it is, and any effects the mob is affected with. Additionally, entities that take damage will pop up a small number that reveals the damage the entity received. The bar's appearance can be changed from 3 presets, and the mob portrait will be personally tailored to every entity, vanilla and modded. Total health damage indicators is an adaptation of damage indicators, protected and created limits. This too features a mob bar and mob portrait entities, as well as damage numbers to easily see an entity status. Total health is updated, and Total Health unofficial.
Anyways, I'm gonna go sleep because I'm tired as fuck. So, see ya.
Adios, amigos. Oh.
Homéoplasmine est là. Quand l'hiver n'est pas tendre avec notre peau et qu'il provoque différentes irritations. Homéoplasmine pour une peau apaisée. Homéoplasmine pommade, médicament non homéopathique indiqué dans le traitement local d'appoint des irritations de la peau. Tout médicament peut exposer à des risques. Parlez-en à votre pharmacien.
Nobody has.
For the past few years, I've been secretly logging.
Who did this?
I'm gonna touch you.
How could you do this?
Oh, my bad.
Hey, what you doing?
Oh, that was not nice.
Fuck, get your goddamn hands. Your little murder mittens off of my fucking computer. It's a computer, not a cat computer. It pukes cum, not cats. Get out of here. Get the fuck on.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being so dumb.
A lo que yo vine fue a esto.
Beautiful tits and rack. Love it. See ya.
Venga toda tu puta madre, hija de tu perra madre. La vas a ver ahorita que llegue, hija de tu puta madre. Vas a ver, cabrona.
Ah, it's good to see you. My goodness. You can't be serious. What? You're leaving me?
Now what do we say when we get anxiety?
in the bathroom, and I look over and there's a cat on my wall. I'm really confused on how that happened, but I'm just gonna ignore the fact.
In this house calls these two brothers. They are not brothers. They are boyfriends. They are in love. They are gay cats. Cats who are gay.
You're scaring me. Stop. Please.
Near the water, and I turn around, I see this. Hella studious. Look at this studious house full. Damn, this was studious.
Go, Kylie, go. Good job, Kylie. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Wow, look at her go. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel.
She looks so fat from above. She was just. Oh, you heard me? I'm sorry. You're skinny.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't a man get one minute apiece?
You like your hat, buddy? You like it? Yeah, you like it? It's got a propeller. What's wrong? It's so cute and fun. Okay, fine.
I love the Mexican people, especially the big girls. Let's go.
That's the problem right there. What is it? The Topinator. See, the Topinator hooked up to the motor. The motor ain't pushing enough pressure out for the gas pedal. The gas pedal got a lot of dirt.
But technically, this is the hardest challenge ontologically possible ever possibly done Minecraft. This mod pack is known as the Garden of Grind, which begins in this disconsolate nihility. The final goal is to somehow build the Stargate starting with absolutely nothing, which is so traumatizing to accomplish that the only surviving Stargate obtainers in 2024 have died to anti-Greg-Tech cyber warfare. This audio-visual presentation contains all types of conflicts seen in literature: man versus nature, man versus society, man versus technology, man versus author, and man versus self. Garden of Grind was actually impossible. At first this may seem true, but that was until it was false. I could destroy myself for socioeconomic gain. Dying in GTNH spawns free tombstones and dirt for me for free out of thin air. Then we perform the I go by lots of names duplication glitch by pressing the respawn button to get infinite dirt from infinite dying from infinite me. And this shall be used to build the foundations of our gaming headquarters. After dying 21 times, the dirt age has commenced. With this, the main goal for the beginning of Skyblock is usually wood. But since we have no starting materials, all we had to do was to exactly copy Martin Cyberpunk's game, which entails making a few watch our trigentillion mod farms to get everything we need. There was just one thing stopping us though. As I was establishing the first mob grinder, I was refractorily introduced to the Ultra Hungarian Spitfire Skeleton of Breathlessness, Bulwark, Regeneration, Berserk, Exhaust, Quick Sense, After Choke, Darkness, Wither. These randomly generated mini-bosses are sponsored by Infernal Mobs. Mobs are psychotically Herculean and GTNH, transforming my base into the most dangerous neighborhood in America. Fact check true. And soon enough, what seemed like an easy mob farm would turn into reverse mob farming. After being extirpated by war, criminals using weapons of mass destruction, I realized that this was not a ordinary Skyblock challenge. I must use genius exploitation of seemingly useless mods and information to get as many advantages as possible to push 0.1% ahead. And as it turns out, I was holding one this entire time. Whenever I die, I drop human flesh, and it appears that all items are now technically blocks thanks to Draconic Evolution, which adds a key binds that places items in the world. Mobs cannot spawn on blocks that are not entirely solid. This information shall be used to ban mobs from this beacon of civilization. However, the more I pushed this item placing technology, the more overpowered it became. Inventory issues were solved because the entire world is one inventory. Dirt was now inefficacious because I could combine sideways and bottom item placing to scaffold wherever I needed. But after further scientific research, it was found that these items had blast resist. It was found that these items had blast resistance. This ignores most damage caused by the orbital kinetic bombardments caused by infernal mobs. Some of you may be wondering why I'm not deleting these death beacons. It's because GTNH has hardcore darkness. Everything at night becomes chemically pure Vantablack. But these beacons allow me to see things within the total darkness. With these new technologies, I can return to the original goal, mod farming. It was clear that I would need to build a maximum security mod farm, a technique pioneered in the 1940s, and this was my idea. I discovered that my graves were the birthplace of the aforementioned overpowered skeletons. Out of all these skeletons, I only cared about craft skeletons, because they drop craft treasures, and these treasures can be opened for golden apples. To deal with all the worthless normal skeletons, I will fall into the void to effort and spawn all hostile mobs. This doesn't destroy any items because my inventory is copied and pasted back into gravestones to demolish to reverse lose everything. But how many of these craft loot bags do I need? The probability of unboxing golden apples is undisclosed by the Steam abstract key interface code. So after indeterminate days of grinding, I stopped at 62 loot bags since I was quickly becoming dyspeptic. But technically, these 62 loot bags could become replacement inaccessible infinity loot bags. Here's the math. I copied the world file multitudinous times. So if I didn't get 2 golden apples, I shall simply re-roll on the next save. This was hyper gambling. Gambling with a 100% success rate, also known as employment. The only issue is that copying was taking astoundingly long due to the megabytes of data by the thousands of deaths I had in this world. That was until all deaths suddenly died, leaving me in a dark night. Now I was unable to see my profits until daytime. But one day, I got not just golden apples. This came as a byproduct of kilotons of emeralds, which shall be used in phase 3 of part 5 of this plan. I needed a new species of mobs, zombie villagers and witches. Both of these and the golden apple are blah 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 into wood. If you don't know how that is possible in Skyblock, then you must watch until the end for the insane genius Skyblock IQ play. These 2 mobs shall be obtained with this new mob spawning containment facility. Random mobs will spawn in these boxes to be farmed manually, while useless specimens are disposed. But as it turns out, this mob farm would also be an equipment farm, a bucket farm, and gravel farm thanks to all the new species of mobs added by GTNH. Now I shall continue spawning mobs until I obtain the NT jackpot. After hundreds of mobs, I owned one witch and several zombie villagers entombed in various locations. Now I could perform the villager cure. These witches are weaponized to affect the zombie with potions of weakness. This combined with golden apple shall experiencing the 5 stages of grief, but without the first 3 stages and without acceptance. But there was a good side to this. With no power comes no responsibility. I was now free. We shall now begin our interview of this group of individuals known as the Hell Run. These people have not only been normal GTNH, but have created a beacon of Stargate blocks. As you may recall, this requires a redacted individual has suggested hosting an interview of this individual. This shocking undisclosed footage discloses the events that truly transpired.
There's a couple of other things. What is it? Yeah, every mob's infernal. Of course you got base card and grind, the base card and grind shit. No visiting other dimensions or other planets, so you can't do that. Of course, difficulties on hard. No intentionally voiding items or liquids, so you can't just like put down a trash can.
Oh, this? So, that's makes a lot of pollution, so it had to go away.
I don't know why this isn't. Oh, that's because it doesn't.
Oh yeah, remember, I quickly left working
Epic. Yeah.
Shall transmogrify the zombie villager into a villager. The result is that they will obtain a random professional, which is why I concocted even more world copies to gamble with the zombie villager to obtain the lumberjack professional. In alternate reality, now I will weaponize the witch to cure the second zombie villager. Everything was going according to plan until he breached containment. But sometimes you have to play the fool to fool the fool who thinks they are fooling you. With 2 villagers, the goal of the mob containment facility was accomplished. Therefore, this shall be renovated into a villager trading zone, and the first socio-economical trade is buying the oak sapling from the lumberjack. Finally, after tens of hours, the age of civilization has commenced. This arrived with the invention of apples, but eating was useless because I was going to get hungry again anyways, so dying was more economical. But why doesn't I go by lots of names? Use phone Neo to make things bajillions faster, because most normal items have been gratified by while progress in Minecraft is measured by amounts of mining and crafting accomplished. Progression in GregTech is unsurprisingly measured by tech, which is measured by machinery. At a certain point, the question is not what you can make in Skyblock, but how much you have to make. Getting wooden doors somehow requires 18 iron, and I needed doors for the next part of my plan involving these 2 villagers. Iron originates from killing zombies, so it was time to dust off this Kusanagi note Sarugi I got from this nuclear waste dump. But these iron swords would be replaced by my new invention, the bone matter. Scientists have promulgated a way to mass-produce weapons from just bones. This is because GregTech has everything of everything. Magnet to hydrodynamically constrained star matter cell, white dwarf turbine blade extrusion molds, and bone weapons. All I needed were blueprints to create tool parts out of any material. And bone weapons. All I needed were blueprints to create tool parts out of any material, and assemble them together on this tool station for my free bone matic with 6 damage. Usage of these tools have also induced the leveling up of a formation tool, allowing us to invest in it for mind-boggling upgrades. I do not care if it's not the most uber-optimized early game non-GMO gluten-free setup. If I wanted someone else to play the game for me, I would have just watched YouTube instead. Now that I had free weaponry, I shall construct the new mob grinder to farm mega gazillions of zombies. I experimented with various mob farm designs, but they all collapsed due to at least one type of pro-god hacker mobs. Fly hacking god pro-hacker creepers, teleporting enderman creepers, lightning summoning creepers, quadriplegic paralysis inducing spiders, skeletons spontaneously acquiring invincibility due to extremely buggy hitboxes, and zombies with triple or wither health. I inevitably came to the conclusion that I needed maximum isolation from all mobs. The result was mob farm TI-84B103 revision. This is essentially a spawn platform encased in a dirt casing covering it with total darkness, with water underneath to funnel everybody into this tube, causing severe fall injuries, allowing me to kill everybody from behind this very small hole, ensuring maximum possible isolation. But where did this water originate? The answer is the drowning creeper, which also comes with free cobblestone. The idea was to manually flush all the mobs that spawned using water, but it appears the mobs were flushing the mobs. Hostile mob spawns were so ridiculously buff that the flood of mobs essentially became the water. Drops are then collected by abusing broken item pickup mechanics. Items and experience can phase through corners. The mob farm was now completed, and these are the things that soon followed.
We have a mini map And yeah, I'm gonna change it from Judy map. So now we have 2 points. Dave waypoint. Yeah, for some reason still Jade. I thought I deleted it. Oh my god, dude, this is annoying. This is what mod says now. Nah. Oh, I was playing the old version. Fuck. Okay. Oh, Wyla. Fuck you. What? What? No!
There were 5 minutes of gaming for 25 minutes of apocalyptic scenarios. The mob farm was inadvertently replaced by the entire Arizonian water supply. This was too costly to fix, so I shall simply leave the mob farm aquarium themed. This was miraculously working, but then, the unthinkable happened. A second detonation has hit the funnel, wiping out the foundations despite the blast protection of water. Whatever was occurring in the aquarium was now beyond me. The water supply has declared independence and was now its own separate ethnic state, so it was time to reform the farm at the middle of the funnel. But then, the mobs went too far with their disgusting actions. They began crashing the game. The world froze almost immediately after opening it. After hours of infinite crashes and basically everything being useless, the terrorist has been found. The crazy pants enter zoo confusion effect. Therefore, I must simply delete Ender Zoo. But this action bowdlerized my ability to reach the main menu of GTNH. I have triggered what is essentially the GTNH anti-cheat. Any changes made to the game shall bring forth self-destruction. I must now close the game without F4. But GTNH developers have outsmarted us by coding it so that you must confirm closing the game. A confirmation that does not even appear due to full screen being enabled. But I had a new plan to reverse the world corruption. I logged into my SmartX Dragon Slayer YouTube 46 GitHub account to infiltrate the GTNH repository and click issues tab to find that there were literally tens of thousands of bug reports. All of these were responded to by criticnoise.mp3 because the developers had absconded to view Halala. After failing to solve the problem for the 5 trigentillionth time, I was left with no choice but to cause a math progress extinction event due to modern programming incompetence. And the lesson I have learned is to enlarge the backup frequency to semi-minutely backups, bringing it to Septingenti daily backups, where I cost a pentamyriad spent past a school as and yearly backups. Fast forward several hours, and I reverse lost everything. The side effect is I now had the iron needed to create wooden doors. This complicated technology required these new high-tech UHD gold tools with no durability. But I was obfuscated to find that durability loss was outingentesm twofold somehow, effectively making this shorter-lived than the shortest-lived thing, which is now the shorter-lived thing. After painstakingly grinding iron for several more hours, I obtained actual real iron tools to transform these iron ingots into iron rods into rings, and bolts for screws and saw to wood into slabs and sticks plus flint for trapdoors plus a screwdriver and saw to obtain the doors. Finally, after building an entire mob farm and suffering several man-made disasters, I could craft doors just to create a villager farm. The sociological logic is that Minecraft villagers shall breed when they detect nearby houses, but we could physiologically trick them into thinking civilization exists using doors because Minecraft housing calculations only care about doors. It appears that a new favorite position besides CEO has been invented, the Schwarzschild wormhole position. All villagers are exported to this utopian processing facility to acquire several new traits from new villagers. The result is that the first villager has survived 100 days in the void. It was now time to go AFK for the villager mass production to continue, and this was the incredible loot after one night of AFK. After the great villager game crash rebellion of 2024, I have returned to find that we have attained an apothecary villager selling clan. But why do we need clan? As I was scouring through megabytes of mildly useful information in GTNH, I stumbled upon hyper game-changing ultra information. Experience could be traded to buy resources. The method is that buckets of XP can be crafted into metallic and substantial substances. But subsection A paragraph 8 clause 5 states that filling buckets with experience requires a drain to metamorphose experience into liquid, and a sear tank to store the drained experience, which necessitates clay, which I had. But how do I obtain sand and gravel? The verified fact-checked answer is hammering cobblestone from the remains of the water creeper hyper death. But this is not cobblestone. It was monster stone eggs summoning elite paramilitary tactical silverfish forces of pipe bombed skinwalkers and armored SWAT payday 2 bulldozers. After fighting the entire Brazilian national army to get cobblestone to crush into gravel and sand, I could finally construct the grout to shape into prisms to cook into bricks to construct into the sewer tank. Extra iron shall be transformed into XP drain. Now that experience liquefaction was real, I could now easily buy iron dust to smelt into iron ingots. This was beyond exponentially faster. It was titration hyper-operationally faster. The villager farm was therefore, there was no socio-economic impact when all villagers were all promptly executed during a fiery explosion green screen at the hands of elite paramilitary paraglide hitmen. Now I could focus on industrialization. With this newfound experience, I purchased 62 iron and 27 of these mucilaginous orbs. This will be assembled into water tank sightings to be assembled into a water tank, which shall collect imaginary water using advanced quantum Schrodinger water technology. With this newfound water technology, I could now boil this into steam, thus unlocking the first technological age, the steam age, which comes with the first machines. But the action of boiling requires the equipment of bronze boilers. After purchasing several bronze armamentariums, I manufactured the cold boiler, which shall be fueled with even more bought substances. After plugging in the infinite water supply, the boiler was now undergoing boiling, but steam is useless without things to consume steam. This steam consumer came in the form of the steam macerator. I have now unlocked thousands of new potential industrialization actions. This includes crushing iron accoutrements from the mob farm for even more iron. Even more iron was used to sponsor this advanced anvil technology to repair damaged appurtenances to macerate for even more iron. But the invention of water has also unlocked something even more gaming. Agriculture. Carrots and mushrooms from mob farming could be planted. But why was there a suspiciously empty tile suspiciously in between these two crops? This is due to the existence of crossbreeding. Crops doing a genetic battle royale over the same tile shall convoke new species of useful materials. But as usual, things could go impossibly wrong with something as simple as farming. Because of weeds, they manifest on empty farmland, consuming all crops in the multiverse when not exterminated. This meant AF King would leave to catastrophe since I must now babysit the agricultural sector. Gaming was now somehow more boring than going outside. But 16cm resolution synthetic aperture radar footage revealed Ender Creepers had top Bob levels of briefing intelligence. But I was one step ahead and protected cops with human flesh security. But as it turns out, I was one step behind in reality. When the agricultural sector was not collapsing every picosecond, productivity was tenfold from 0 to 10. Raspberries, cotton, melons, strawberries, max tomatoes, lemons, and... But none of these were species, which was currently of utmost imperativeness. So any new species shall be harvested once for documentation purposes, before being demolished to make way for new crops. After redacted generations of plants, sugar cane was formed from mushrooms and potatoes, a 0.5% occurrence. This was only one of the 8 quintillion new crops I needed. Phase 7 of Part 3 of my plan, which to begin collecting quest rewards. This mod pack comes with a quest line. Players are told to do the quest until they use the tasks to locate enemies. The method of payment was Lizard Greg cryptocurrency. After claiming several beginning quest rewards, I unlocked the coin shop. I could simply buy jungle saplings without having to do anything interesting to obtain it. This was necessitated to obtain the phytogeographical exemplification known as vines, which shall be harvested with sheared which needed iron screws and rings iron plates and 3 different tools. These vines shall be species to obtain the Omega RNG drop of hemp for 1% chance. The next step was combining sugarcane and hemp to procure stickweed, a rather infamous decision. The final goal of all this experimental agriculture was to amalgamate the ultimate life form, Essensora berries. This shall provide me with volumes of liquid experience rivaling the possible volume of the Heliosphere inside Determination Shock. But after doing a bit more research in the Discordian hood, I realized that agriculture was a massive waste of time. There was a much faster methodology to obtain Essensora berries. It was a reward for completing the quest of obtaining the Brick Blast Furnace, which was possibly by today's technological standard. But this requires completing all these quest prerequisites in the Stone Age, which was also rather easy. So it was a hyper grind. Commence the hardest Minecraft time-lapse and time-lapse history.
Okay.
As time goes on, this so-called challenge begins to suffer pixels blockism. This was turning from Skyblock to Skyblock plus Yodic materials originating from outside sources like the quest book, making the idea of Skyblock utterly useless. This transition was solidified after finishing the grind of the past tens of hours, consummating the Brick Blast Furnace, and claiming the Essensora berries, which shall be planted in mass quantities. These Ora berries not only tetrated XP production, but symmetric level index arithmetically multiplied XP production. I could now simply eat berries to obtain XP to purchase materials without the mob farm. But there was one substance my wealth and capital could not buy: steel. But this was solved by macerating chain armor from the mob farm to obtain small piles of steel. This can then be cooked in the conveniently recently obtained Brick Blast Furnace, taking an absurd 6 minutes per ingot. Leaving the furnace on constantly was highly recommended by 10 out of 10 gaming doctors. Steel was the primary ingredient needed to herald the next technological age, the low voltage era, which also requires circuits. All circuit components were obtainable except for the vacuum tube, which requires a ball mold to shape the glass tubing. This mold is forged by casting technology, which is fueled by lava. Unlike normal Skyblock, lava was actually possible without divine intervention. All I needed to do will be explained in this diagram.
À l'ISEG, on croit
nada.
votre talent devient votre avenir. On forme des stratèges de l'influence, du marketing, du business et de la com. Et vous, prêt à révéler votre talent? Découvre ta future école en cliquant sur le lien.
After endless research, I have concluded that my sanity has gone from approximately 0 to exactly 0. So before beginning the quest for lava, I shall first build the most famous modded structure, the Tinker Smeltery, which will be needed for the ball mold for circuits for low voltage. The once intimidating amounts of resources needed were balanced out by my new solar masses of materials to easily make all of the bricks to make all of the blocks. But once again, this seemingly easy task was catastrophically postponed by a single impossible task. The smeltery requires a casting table, which requires a singular seared stone, which needed molten stone, which needed lava, which needed the squeezer, which needed tanks, which needed clear glass, which came from the quest of getting the smeltery, including the table, which needed seared stone. But in this time of dire desideratum, it came to me in a dream that villages themselves were the solution. Villages had smelteries which had casting tables, and just because it was the void, doesn't mean villages cannot be constructed. Upon realizing this, my face in real life slowly transformed into the face known as the troll face. After wondering this disconsolate nihility for Hyperians, unfortunately, I finally found society. But of course, it appears this village was currently in a hyper war somehow. Arrows were whizzing from behind the fortifications, so I discreetly infiltrated the compound walls. There it was, the casting table. I was about to breach the target, when I noticed that Nightfall was expeditiously approaching. I used this to my advantage by stealthily moving in the darkness and stealing the casting table. Now I was surrounded by hostile mobs. I was advised to disguise myself with local residents until 6 a.m. local time. It was now time to reach the extraction point. After expertly circumventing the PMC death squad units surveilling the areas for my presence, there were now only 2 men forestalling my freedom. A spider who foolishly jumped off the fortifications, and this gravity creeper, which I was simply going to hit off the...
Ladies and gentlemen, today we gather to honor and remember someone who is more than just a name or a figure in our lives. We gather to celebrate the life of a beloved individual, Casting Table. Casting Table was not just a person, but a symbol of collaboration, creativity, and camaraderie. Though he may no longer be with us in the physical sense, Casting Table's spirit will continue to inspire us. He has left an indelible for everything together.
The result of this tragedy was that I had to spend 1 more hour simply to retrieve the table from my grave and return home. With the Smell 3 completed, it was time to obtain lava to fuel the Smell 3. The lava peregrination begins with craft gameplay, which begins with one technology. This would usually begin with technology, but after digging through several obscure documents of esoteric knowledge, it was discovered that professional heretic villagers could simply sell me wands, in the form of the profane wand. So the villager farm has been rebuilt in all its former glory and deadly overpopulation just for this purpose. The second purpose was to obtain books from this merchant villager. But why doesn't I go by lots of names, simply craft books? Thankfully, crafting a bookshelf was easier. The profane wand is then used to engender the bookshelf into the Thaumonomicon. Now I could open the Thaumonomicon and click various ideas on the craft research tree to write down the idea or something. These writing utensils were humorously harder to obtain due to me getting stuck on making a single eraser. Anyway, the goal was to research the craft Lazuli agricultural species, which was currently our only source of lapis. But this so-called research was basically infinite craft in Minecraft. We began with 6 foundational elements and must combine them in various ways to unlock new societal constructs. The puzzle was to link these 2 elements with related elements. However, this test of intelligence was made useless due to this diagram I found conveniently revealing all possible combinations. But consequences have results. I was copying everything when I noticed that the imaginary teachers had changed the tests by removing some possible paths. I was about to counter-troll the trolls when I catastrophically ran out of starter aspects.
But then, the unthinkable happened. Out of nowhere, Top Bob logged in at the final link. Reconnected it. Jared finally had a path to the lands. This is the first time that
This miracle was sponsored by the Bonus Point Mechanic. I was supposedly inspired by nearby cobblestone, giving me the remaining elements I needed to complete the Lazolia research. With this, the recipe for Lazolia was unlocked by society, revealing that we must immerse seeds in 3 Hand-Emojis and 12 Al-Emojis in a crucible for Lazolia. But what the does this even mean? After doing further research, I determined the next course of action. I would revisit the villager society to purchase glowstone from a heretic village. I then manufactured a cauldron and used the profaned wand on it to make the crucible. This shall be replenished with water and heated with fire charges from the mob farm to obtain a boiling state of matter. Glowstone and gold are then dissolved in it to obtain the blah blah icons in the recipe, followed by the seeds which absorb the blah 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 to become the prophesized Lazolia, which can then be grown into real lapis lazuli. This lapis was the final ingredient needed for the object known as the Clockwork Engine, which also cost several million trenches of rubber and bronze and steel. But while I was processing everything, I noticed that water levels were suspiciously low in the boiler, and I was going to remedy this with water when this happened. This was a small boiler explosion, but the aftermath was a large nuclear winter. But the damage to the base was less than the damage to Steve. I could simply consume mess and sour berries and rapidly purchase everything needed to repair all collateral damage. In order to support the recovery of this nation, please like and subscribe. We are approaching the supercritical mass at which there is a 50% probability where shocking evidence is released proving that I have done something absolutely disgusting a few months ago. This Clockwork Engine was our method of obtaining free electricity generator, not clickbait. Punjabi subtitles. The only fuel needed was rice click. Now that I had free electricity before even unlocking the low voltage age, I could explorize the forestry centrifuge and the forestry squeezer, both of which consume minuscule quantitudes of energy to manufacture the inestimable lava. In reality, the creation of the squeezer was occasionally delayed by a singular piece of obsidian glass. Glass dust was obtainable, but obtaining glass blocks was apparently too technologically advanced. Luckily, I had unlocked the so-called automation quest tier 1 after completing the smeltery quest, allowing me to submit basic items to claim 16 clear glass, and I had to craft a realistic flint and steel to satisfy this other quest to get obsidian without lava, which is then grinded and smelted with glass for the obsidian glass. Anyways, this squeezer and centrifuge required an object known as the simmering comb to produce lava. Thus begins the second part of my journey to obtain lava. The generally accepted solution to obtain the simmering comb was to buy it from a forestry villager. But after doing some social experimentations, I calculated that the probability of this trade was too abysmally low. Thankfully, there was a more skill-based way to accomplish this. The simmering comb was generated by the queen known as the Queen Transmuting Bee, which requires more infinite craft gameplay of combining basic bees through breeding. But how do we obtain bees in the first place? According to Melitology, hives contain bees, and according to the coin shop, the coin shop contained hives. After annihilating these hives to amass my bee collection, I realized I did not know what I was doing. How do I even breed bees? Research suggests I must mate a princess bee with a drone bee to acquire mutated children bees. This is only curable in an apiary, and according to this forestry villager trades contained an apiary. There was only one thing missing now, an indeterminate amount of time ago. I discovered that weeds create grass blocks when left alone for far too long, and as you may know, bone mealing grass relinquishes flowers. Flowers were necessitated for bees in an apiary to actually do something. And now, They were actually doing something, which was very sadly decreasing their lifespan. But whenever the queen dies, the new princess and drones of various species are born, and they shall be breeded to prolong the cycle of experimentation. The actual process is more complicated, involving alleles and recessive genes and Punnett squares. But for the purposes of today's gaming, I shall simply throw in combinations of bees and pray for better bees. Unusual bees and forest bees create the common bee. Unusual bees and a common bee make cultivated bees. Unusual bees and a cultivated bees produce eldritch bees. Whenever gambling fails, I simply invested more Greg cryptocurrencies for more hives for more chances at the species jackpot. Unusual bees and the eldritch bee formulate mutable bees. And finally, mutable bees and eldritch bees articulate transmuting bees. But now I shall introduce the untreated frame invention, an apiary upgrade that squeezes as much production ontologically possible out of bees. This transmuting bee had survived countless generations of natural selection just to slave away for corporate production. The result was the simmering cone. I began using my bare hands to power the clockwork engine, miraculously reaching the temperature of the sun, unsurprisingly killing me. But this heroic sacrifice produced enough electricity to centrifuge the simmering cone into phosphor to be squeezed with sand into lava. Finally, after 100 hours, lava was realized into reality, and the first thing I shall do is make a cobblestone generator after 100 hours. But more importantly, I could now fuel the smeltery with the ability to melt substances in the smeltery. I purchased aluminum and copper to be deliquesced and subsequently alloyed into aluminum brass. This is outputted onto the casting table to form this blank isogonal dihedral quadrilateral, which is carved into this ball. Molten steel is then poured onto this ball to finally make the ball mold. I was now in the final stretch of making circuits and making electrical machines. The quantities of resources about to be consumed was likely to collapse the gravitational singularity according to Penrose-Hawking's singularity theorems. Powers transubstantial advancement. The low voltage steam turbine, a contraption that transubstantiates steam into electrical power. Measured in voltage and amperage, I could now power low voltage electric. I am currently experiencing the 5 stages of grief, but without the first 3 stages and without acceptance. But there was a good side to this. With no power comes no responsibility. I was now free. We shall now begin our interview. Run interrogation has been completed. In conclusion, Men's Mental Health Awareness Month should be extended by 3 months. But before leaving, I have decided to download all pertinent materials from this server before leaving. But wait, what is this?
Oh my god, it actually worked. I am now in I Go By Lots of Names computer. I shall now hack his PC and steal Supersymmetry episode 2. But first I must kill the Equal Nation Defender Squad.
Okay, so you want to know how to make the lava power generator from
every single thing typed into my Twitch chat. Then I gave that data to my friend Wednesday, and he ran it through an AI called Detoxify that measures toxicity. Then he made an entire phishing game where I can catch a random viewer in my Twitch chat and read what the AI thinks their most toxic, obscene, insulting, threatening, and horny messages are. And the viewer we catch has to defend themselves live while we go through their message history. I have nothing to hide. All right, let's see if you retain that sort of mindset as we move forward here. I want to come. Yes. Can they detect cum? I just shit my pants. I'm so confident now, aren't we? The fish that we deem acceptable are gently and safely released back into the ocean, but the bad ones are caught and pinned to the humiliation board, where they're publicly shamed for their weird messages. What I love about this is I really don't have many actually toxic viewers. Those people are banned. I love Mayo, so a lot of times the AI's idea of a threatening or toxic comment is just weird. Chat, this is considered obscene. Whittle Burrito. Louisiana. Louisiana. If you like the video, come check out the stream. I stream all the time and I've got a lot of really cool stuff planned.
Fish.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What do we got here? Lasher Closet. Oh, you know what? Actually pretty tame. Hello, Lasher Closet. Welcome to the freaking podium. Oh no. Alright, the threat rank is the highest. I'd say we go take a look there. Throw him off a cliff, and you do a toe reveal. the AI thought this was a threat. Can you do a toe reveal? Not too threatening. Let's check out obscenity. Oh my god, guys, this might be the. Oh my. What is wrong with you? Why would you say that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that. You know what? I'm catching this piece of shit. Let's check the hornies. Charbrook, how would you feel if a bunch of turtles came to your house and made videos of you during intercourse? Your cat typed this. You're saying your cat typed this. Guys, I'm gonna demonstrate to you what a catch does. I've done nothing wrong. So you stand by what you said? Oh. Yeah, if you didn't notice this big board here beside me, that's the purpose of the board. Let's go catch some more downstream this way. Natalie, 0505. Scratches your ear. What kind of roleplay are you doing in here? No roleplay in the chat. You were doing it offline, chat. Furry RP, I remember. Wait, you are. Wait a second. What are you saying? I was not doing furry RP. No, I was not. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I was not. Chat, I don't know what they're talking about. We better send this fish back into the ocean before. We better get them out of here. We've got lots of fish to go through. Why did they launch it so small? Shoot! Get far away from. I don't know what they were talking about, guys. I don't do furry roleplay in offline chat. Alright, we've got Jack the Turtle. Oh no. Oh my god, chat room. We have sub 500 horny. We have sub 500. Oh, brother. They have a pseudo penis. You were talking about female hyenas. Okay, now, okay. They have a pseudo penis. First of all, why were you talking about female hyenas?
Alright, this is Roblox's new hit game, Longest Answer Wins. And despite my actual personal beef with the company who made this... Oh, wait. I thought they were these guys. They just stole their name. Alright, maybe I don't have a personal beef with you. I might. But surely some 5-year-olds playing this game can't come up with a longer answer than I can, right? That would olds playing this game can't come up with a longer answer than I can, right? That would be insane. That would really show that maybe the past 20 years of my life have kind of gone to waste. I haven't had any intellectual progress. And that would make me very upset if that was the case. So sisters, let's get in. What would you find in a haunted house? Scariest thing ever! The longest answer ever! The longest. Alright, water is rising. I think I won, right? Name a color of the rainbow. Purple. No, yellow. Lavender. Is that it? Red. The longest answer is red. Oh no, I already took that! Ah! Oh, I really screwed up this time. What's something you keep in the car? Gun! I keep a gun! Wrench. I can't put a new answer in. Are you serious? Chargered? That's not even a thing! So that was clearly a glitch and a hacker and a glitch and a glitch. And 2 glitches happened while I was playing. Alright, you have 23 wins. Well, I'm 23 years older than you. What are the 10 countries with the largest population? America. What the? But I put something too! Give a major religion. Christianity. But I put something too! Give a major religion. Christianity. Oh, I'm actually winning. This is epic. Name things that people lie about on resumes. Experience. Ooh. Oh! Water is rising. New brand of toothpaste, Colgate. Look at this word I'm spelling. What if it just started making me spell horrible things with all these different words I'm putting together? One thing that's made from coconuts. I don't know. Coconut? It doesn't let you try again. She said, smartest, most smartest. Whoa, this is gonna be a challenge, I think. Things you bring on a camping trip. Lighter. I don't know. Sleeping bag? You're cheating! Sleeping. Oh, you all said that. I'll catch up. What's a popular car color? Lavender. Oh, I can't put anything else! What, you can put Naruto? Is it most popular? Or is it just a popular car color? Then something that you do when you get home from school. Cry. Dude, it doesn't let you try anything else. This game is kind of dumb. Homework. I hate you. Common house color? I don't know, white. Yellow. Yellow is not common house color! Oh no, I'm about to die. I need a really long word for this. What melts when it gets hot? Ice cream. Yes, they're just gonna copy what I put. This system is stupid. You just put ice cream! You copy me! New famous video game character? Princess Zelda. Oh, you're gonna tell me no. This game's... Sorry, I just had to. I truly had to at that point. It should give you a second try, I think.
Begging for one pizza. Impeccable. Bet. Oh, it's just fucking CFG. No, I don't care. File settings. This is what you can do. You can do this, then you can thing. So you can make what you can claim a base. Chunk coded, so it's always chunked. And then let's say, oh no, there's an evil people in survival where you just keep exploding. Nothing happens. See, that's how good FTB jumps FTB utilities, because it's old version, is you can load claim chunks and then use it to customize them. Well, and you forget it. You forget. Let's see. Let me tighten this and. So oh never mind, it's just client sided. Yeah, it's client. Okay, let's get another flint and steel. So now you'll see the damage this thing does. Yeah, look, there. Nothing happens. Also it's normal. Apparently, yeah, you can poggle for oh. I think this one you can do rocket jumping with the Pro Edition. If 15 turns and start going. Defending. Okay, so instead of damage recalculated because yeah, it's broken because I'm using something called FTB utilities for the main map. Yeah. I gotta do Goodbye.
What a segment. What a segment.
Time to take a piss.
Блять.
Armen. Mermenci. Shway. Mermenci. Shway. Dajcie.
What the fuck?
Xiangchuan.
在北京。
谷口，谷高口。
I'm Sponge.
杨走。
已经。
阿门。Mermenci.
I'm Sponge.
杨走。 Sushi. Sushi. Sushi.
Shut the fuck up!
Клёбасы, басы. Клёбаса, баса. Пепси. Пепси. Хутни. Хранульки.
You talk this pussy.
Хутни. Так. Чеснок.
Гояба тетя.
Pods in. Granada. Just sleep, please. Yeah. Why did Roblox commit cheating yet again? Okay, epicest music. But this didn't do that. Alright, this will be all. pieces of meat. Look at the space of the book. I'm trying to first make food. Now getting food is a property simple to look. So yeah, the goal, get a lot of food in the game. I have the one pole because it's better. You also have the FW utility because yeah. And you avoid the mod, so it's got food for the game. But it's how much yeah, of course I'm going to yeah, take this egg. No, I think the pig got it. I need defensive. I can't break this. It's way faster. Ooh, you got video stuff. Temp always, got video. Oh god, I've spent too much time doing it. Too much time doing nothing, then I have to speed on doing something. You just hold tab and you see every mob. Look, they are. It means the further they are. Yum. This is why that early game is stupid. Don't find sheep instead find some pigs for some reason. Yeah, this is time to go on because it's good. Oh, cows. Cows equals good food, and oh god, that's a baby skeleton. Would you have a bit less HP so we just one shot them? Need food. Nom. I think yeah, this was just unlucky because of the fucking time. But wait. Sushi too. Yeah, epic steal. Right. I'm just gonna edit. Yeah. Now let's actually say hardcore, so I hate my life early game. It's hardcore, so I hate my life early game. Okay. Alright, so let's speed on. First off, we have 10 books. Okay, you gotta go fast because mobs will spawn. Cool. Oh god. One bacon. Oh, rolling tab. There we go. Where's that piece of bacon in the ground? Oh god, that's like me. Bacon tricked me. No, there's one seed. Okay, first off, to get the foil craft, let's get some Tomcat pies. Never mind, we can't. Oh, never mind, we can. Alright. Regeneration. Gerade. What the? Quicksilver? What the fuck is Quicksilver? Oh, it's for aspect, that, alchemy, and metals. Let's try to find some epic new stuff. No, but like 99% of the biomes we go, there's like no sheeps. It can be a good one, it is like nah. We got a lot of food. We got a lot of food in the early game. We should settle for a bit. We will settle for a bit. But we'll not settle until we get pretty much food. So. Anyway, you want chili peppers? No. That's starting seed. Yo. Oh, cool, I've got a parrot. Well, cost of a parrot, 1 seed. Yeah, apparently I need 1 seed to be a one. The best pet, if you want to get good. Also, where's my pet? I don't know, I'm just gonna leave him until I find him. Only, oh, never mind, he came. Oh wait, he's not sitting. Okay, he was just too slow. Like, Patty! Jibbity! You're supposed to get faster. There's just one chance here, of course. Can we find oil sand? Then iron, phosphorus. And what did it give? Nothing. Also, okay, why? Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. I'm gonna use the cheap wood. I do some gaming. I got 3 leather from that. I need more leather though. And I just assembled them in the village again. Which is actually good because I can live there for a couple of bit. And Crystal, we can have a storage system coverage edition. Wait, these are new. I'm not just not just forget that. And ooh, I don't need all of these books. So I need this, oh, rubber. Yes, we need rubber. Dog steel, this. Flight. With P this one. Kinda have to first armor. What the? And the candles do. Oh, there is state pieces. I'm gonna take. Don't go take your off. Oh, I have an emerald sword right now. Also, I'm gonna steal the bees. On count with the bees. Why do you sell the best a good swan? Can you go to me for a second? Boom, pad door. You're giving me such a good song, I'm gonna lock you up. Definitely. I think I was watching. I'm just steal this gate. To be honest, I don't care about food really too much every day. I just care about surviving a couple days, first day. Like, P-gen, this is good. But let's just only have this, like, regenerating purposes. I thought we've never built at this. Was it? Let's actually move some stuff. Quicksilver, currently don't need it. Apples are so useful. God, never mind those. Oh god, that's a lot of food. Here any flowers, and we don't currently. Or we need jungle saplings, but we don't need strength saplings. Okay, look, this thing is very good. It makes us good storage option when you're on early game. Why? Yeah, look at this. Crafting interface. Which requires pistons, but early game still. I go that carefully. I think like I think you could paint. Oh, I just got. Okay, I'm just gonna kill a lot more cows because they have just less, except for one item. That's it. I need like 12 of these. That is 9 letter. 9. 9 is small letter. India. Okay, I got like 11. I need one more. There goes Blitz. Oh god, it's a Blitz. And finally, sheep. Sheeply after almost one entire Minecraft day. I need blackberries seriously. Just gonna eat something fast. And stop making a bed immediately. How's every bit like? Okay, thankfully it's not very nice. It'll be not thankfully if I was not rich. Okay, let's have a temporary base here. So let's first get the flight tool, easy edition. Let's also do the same thing again. Pan, where are you going? No. Okay. Let me just. Oh yeah, I have a frenzy. And we don't need. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, look at how powerful this thing is. I can just now fly. Plus, I have a pet. Oh, and also, I need more food, so... Okay, that's done. Oh. Bom. Oh yeah, Pat, we should go. A good time to go. Yeah, that's yeah. I only saw a lesser portal. Really jumping. This is Pegland. You look. I'm gonna set up again. Temporary base. Chair. It's like cactus lord. You fucking scared me. What? I think. Okay. We need a lot of stuff right now. A lot of dirt and a lot, pretty much just a lot of building blocks. Getting garbage. We got stone. We just gotta go up. Go, Ped, go! Do this thing slightly slower. Oh god, evil Ped. Evil Ped. Evil Ped, dude. Well, I'm just stacking up because, well, move. You're gonna fall. Yeah, force him to fall because he lost the tool. Why are you stopping there? Oh, thank God I can do it. Just barely. Scared. Trouble sapling. Not mine. Not mine. Yeah. So, how the fuck do I get this blue slime? Oh, okay, so yeah, we have everything. We have everything we need. We have the blue and purple. Alright, now it's time to leave. Oh shit! I just realized I was falling, so need to probably the move of stop falling. I don't play this. We don't need that sugar cane. We don't need that. Yeah, it's time to move the entire base to the desert. No. Oh god. Sorry. I just hit him here once and yelled at like 3 times. Okay. It is well I said my base. Okay, boom. Boom, boom. Just set everything into there. Okay, now we gotta get stuff back. Actually, no, we don't. Gotta get stuff back right now? Yes, we gotta do. And it will show pretty much how much time I spent in my world. For people to just look at my stream and say, oh my god, he's cheating. Like how you can say somebody's cheating when you haven't looked at the gameplay? Oh my god, I just got tricked by one piece of chili. Where did I leave my chest anyway? Wait, no. I just realized too late I was really going to yeah, follow me, parent. Oh, there. Okay, I might have just seen a lesser portal. So currently, cool is off the topic. Choco, again, it's off the topic. We have a storage cake though, so Feeling Bad has something good, I guess. I don't know. We have garbage store. Like, hey, at least we have a couple more chests. Let's put the crafting storage. So now let's stop making. Also, yes, I can make stuff. And because of the string I collected before, now we can make a sling meter. Wait, we can make this. I don't know what to do with this now. With this for infinite fall damage. Up to take 0 fall damage, infinity. This cactus. This is good exploring. Actually, I need something else. Boom, bop, bub. Also, I feel like you put the furnace. My plan is, what is the pulsating iron used? Okay. Why you use solar panel making? That's it. Solar panel making. What? Did I just? Oh my god. Never mind, you can make tools. Like, why fuck? I decided to take something in store and use it again to make more stealing. I have slight defense. Yes, there's a seed. I just learned it. Pat. Where's my pet? Sit down. Can you sit down? Thank you. Okay, just don't move. Haha. Oh. That's good. Walk on there. Potions, more stats. Iron. Oh. Antidote, yeah. Speed boost, yes. More hearts, yes. I need like a bit more iron because of fucking rattle up. I'm stuck with like 3 iron, which is enough for 1 bucket. And it's not enough to smoke. Okay, I'm not gonna forget my pet. Okay, let's go steal. This thing I've not loaded it correctly. And that's pretty much gone here. Yeah, we get 3 diamonds. I got 3 diamonds. Okay, currently I need more saplings. If I want the iron sapling, you need birch. What is acacia sapling used that way? I actually recall. Ooh. Diamonds. Okay, I have 1 diamond. Yeah, let's steal some acacia wood. Boom. Acacia, I might have stolen some free diamonds again. Yes, stole more diamonds. Reason, you can now get a diamond sapling. Yeah, that's it. That's the entire thing. We can now get a diamond sapling. There's also the wood, I know. But I don't care about the greatest wood. I'm only here for the birch's sapling. So I moved my, this game is very good. Okay, so let's. Yes, that's where I have to go to get iron. You'd also lose 50% of everything if you put the thing and put it back. Never mind, we found the better good thing. Also, was my pairs. Swooping in. Which enemy this? But thank you for giving me your freaking ass. Oh, don't give me. Thank you. What's this? It's mine? Thanks. Getting the entire thing. I'm saying one torch, which is actually defense. Here, take your old mod, they don't care. I have to go simulate gaming. Apparently, a killing squid is gonna give you that. Okay, chew. I thought I was falling. I'm gonna look for like more garlands probably. Garlands. What? Why? What the fuck's a garland right there? Garland is food. I need this for the ultimate goal of getting everything, the best tools to gaming. Which requires nothing. Now I keep finding sheep. 700 meters away from my epic base. And I think that's ironwood, but you can't be mining a lot for ironwood. And so let's go here because I saw so punchy on it sometimes. Never mind, let's go to the hills actually because they mostly have these guns. I guess I can skip the entirety of... What the fuck is Zillite anyway? I finally put the fatties back. I have 3 diamonds so I can get the best thing for the best. Okay. I also got some silver, 2 buckets, steal some water, yeah, we don't have cocoa beans though, which is one of the things we need for better. That's it. Just for the better. For better protection speed because there you go. My cocoa beans, those. Okay. How high can I go? Oh wait. That was it. Oh, that's the best! Holy shit! You can half-hand glide. Guess what's eating? Oh, let's go. We got 2 more hearts. Okay, how did the heart canvas that? Okay, oh my fucking god. Oh. Okay, this is what I need. Okay, I need cocoa beans. What? Golden apples, poisonous potatoes, pumpkins, a lily pad for some reason, and a diamond. I have almost everything. I can get the gold. I get the emeralds. I need the angel ring. So I need this, which finds this, and also a golden axle. Enchantments level. I have 6. How much gold do I have anyway? Cool, 0. Yeah, I need gold for this shit. I can spend 2 diamonds on this, except I lose by flight. Oh, I can use this to fly down. Where's Patty? No, don't tell me you got. Oh fuck! Patty, you fucking here! Oh my god, you fucking. I just did a jump on top of a cake, dude. Let's go. Patty, but don't get on the cactus, by the way. One pole. What? Just stay. Where's the bees? Oh, fucking no. Stop doing creeper. Stop doing creeper. Okay, we gotta build an actual base. Shut the fuck up. So to get the fundamental of a base, we don't have to hit the wall and get concussion. Instead, what we have to do is get the clay. We have to get the epic clay and the epic gravels. $28 clay, not bad. But it needs to be better, okay? And it's turning night. I'm just grab more clay and then go. It's currently turning night and I'm not near my base, like I'm 200 blocks from my base. Why does it keep spawning this? The lesser shit. Oh, I missed it! Alright, yeah, okay, we got some clay, we have sand everywhere, so we get some clay, we get some free sand from the local desert, and cool, we have a little bit. What do you mean a little bit? 10,000? My beast! Better eat more. I want German packers, but it requires compressor or a pressurizer with any flour. Oh, what's the pressurizer? Oh, a vent. Well, let's eat this food. I hear it is good. Yeah, it's all lame. I also eat it again before. Yeah, I have to eat a balanced diet because of spice of lifestyle. It adds 2 items: a paper bag and a good other thing. Now I'm gonna store more food, which requires epic sugarcane, which just a minute. No, give me my stepping. Actually, yeah, you can go cactus height. can you do with cactus? You can't grow it. Aw, you can't grow it. Oh, you know what? Botania. Well, not Botania, but you know, botany crops. Alright, base. Electrons, confusing. Oh god, there's a lot of new TNT. I don't care. There's also Coke. Preston. This is all. Get a stack and another stack on the line with Paul. And also, I think, yeah, we'll be able to make Conky. Let's start decorating my little base. My very little base. With some concrete. Just gonna do one bucket for a stack of concrete. I think concrete is using more stuff, like, you know, making a docket pad or making a launch pad or making like an assembly machine. But I'm gonna make it for decoration purposes. Boom. You need a pickaxe for this. That's what I have to do with this easy tiny tool. Which, like all light I have. I want it to be like a pole, so like, I want it to be like, kind of big. Alright, we gotta smelt all of this. Yeah, it's smeltable, so, what I got was actually useful for once. You can also evaluate me.
In today's audiovisual presentation, I spend another day as the world's most optimized voxel game developer. Yet another day coding quantum optimized binary greedy meshing.
Get out! Get out! Fuck you!
Okay, that's enough. I was going to download this game engine for research purposes. The result was the biggest reality check. I was too used to everyone being impressed by everything I was doing, and everything I did was seen as noob behavior. In Game Developer Civilization, Game Developer Pros don't use the Unity game engine like I did. They make their own game engine, giving them more control over every single detail to maximize performance.
Unfortunately, someone already made 10 Quattro Vigintillion game engines and is not going to make $5 bajillion anyway.
God forbid you try something in 2024 that isn't AI or cryptocurrency. Too bad I had no idea how to make a game engine until I remembered a video I watched while eating dinner 1 year ago. This video seemed useful, but this video was conspiring with the Game Developer Pros all along. The coding was sped up by 1 Quattro Vigintillion times to ensure I could not comprehend this top secret knowledge. So I decided to read the comments instead. C. At first I thought this was simply the third letter of the alphabet, but upon further research, it also appears to be a programming language used in game engines due to its extreme optimization. I now had a lead on making my dream game engine. Since this is my first time using C, I would need some kind of C code editor. This is where Visual Studio comes in. Visual Studio also has this green triangle I can click to conveniently turn my code into a runnable exe file. I have just made my first application using C, but when I announced my progress, this happened.
We are coming for you. The great technological race of Agarthacrypt and Hyperbalry Acrift.
Both would suck. Ours will suck more.
It appears that I have a competitor now. Zoggle42069 and FirstAkeSK were game developer masters, and they were currently setting up on Arch Linux NeoVim GCC Advanced Hypertext. These people thought they were better, and if I don't render a single cube before they do, then unspecified but potentially unpleasant consequences will occur to me. But if I want to render a cube, I would need a window to draw something on, a way to color the pixels of the window, a way to calculate which pixels are in between the points of a shape, and a way to convert three-dimensional geometry to two-dimensional points. Luckily, someone decades ago had the same problem and solved it for everyone by making C++ libraries such as OpenGL and GLFW, which I downloaded. I attempted to use GLFW functions to open the window, leading to an unresolved external symbol error. After revisiting the GLFW repository to complain, I realized I failed at reading instructions. I was used to installations being a one-click process, but installing a C++ library involves 5 crucial steps. Now that the library was in library format, the link error vanished, leading to my first victory, opening a window. I turned around and saw the HyperboreaCraft dev team struggling because they were using Arch Linux NeoVim GCC Advanced Hypertext. This was my chance to win the cube race using OpenGL, but this felt like a hollow victory over a crippled opponent. Luckily, I had a way to flex on them even harder. While OpenGL is the kid who got 90% on the test without showing any of the work, Vulkan is the guy who spent 200 pages showing that 1 + 1 = 2. This guy has thousands of hours of programming experience, studied graphics programming in university, and utterly failed at Vulkan. But if Vulkan was used correctly, I would acquire a massive performance advantage for rendering. This made me morbidly curious about Vulkan, so it was time to give it a shot and see what happens. In order to display something on the window, I need a swap chain, which is a chain of 2 or 3 images. One of these images is displayed to the window while the GPU draws stuff on another image. This ensures that 0 time is wasted between hardware, but before the GPU can draw stuff, it must know what to draw. Things like textures and models are uploaded to GPU memory, and descriptors are created to store information on this information, so that it can be accessed by geometry pipelines, which use this data to draw stuff. The actual drawing is handled by shaders in the pipeline, which is where we code whatever 4K, UHD, RTX, HDR, blah 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 graphics we want. However, none of what I just said happens automatically. Vulkan commands are required to do anything, so we create a command buffer on the CPU, which is where we specify everything we want the GPU to do. Unfortunately, this may cause commands to be executed out of order, so we synchronize everything using semaphores, fences, image barriers, and whatever to ensure this labyrinthine contraption functions without destroying everything, which has happened before. But when I tried explaining my progress to those around me, I realized that my Vulkan journey had come at a personal cost. What I was saying was no longer comprehensible to the general population. I had become a social outcast, a monster, but it was worth it. After 2,000 lines of code and 5 days of coding, the 3-sided polygon was now visually perceptible by the naked human eye. I have never been this emotional in my entire life. HyperboreaCraft was in shambles, but from the ashes of HyperboreaCraft, a new ally was found. FirstAkeSK, a Rust developer who occasionally drops knowledge loot boxes. Each day was a new surprise of useful information. Being surrounded by developers is a good way to stay motivated while developing. This will accelerate my journey to reach my next goal, rendering a 3D object. Learning 3D rendering would apparently require speedrunning learning linear algebra. And to make matters worse, I received terrible news from MOG Griesbach. After facing off HyperboreaCraft, my new enemy is the US government. The US Cybersecurity and Infrastructure Security Agency proclaimed that the usage of memory-unsafe languages like C++ is dangerous and significantly elevates risk to national security, national economic security, and national public health and safety. Can I render a cube before the US government assassinates me? Watch until the end to find out. Luckily, out of all linear algebra topics, only these ones matter, matrices and vertices. This was relatively simple to learn. The locations of points of a 3D object can be represented by vertices, and when vertices are multiplied by matrix, this happens. What you just witnessed is a transformation. Possible transformations include scaling, rotating, reflecting, shearing, and blah blah blah. But the transformation we need is a perspective projection, which conveniently transforms all the vertices in a 3-dimensional space onto a 2-dimensional plane. This allows us to render it on the screen. Transformations can also be combined by multiplying a matrix with another matrix, which is how we rotate and move the projection as if it was a moving camera. The transformed vertices are then used to draw the final picture. Thankfully, all of this math is automated by the GLM library. After adding keyboard and mouse controls to update the rotation and position of the camera, we can maneuver around this object. Now that rendering 3D objects is possible, it's time to add a 3D object. But just when I thought I succeeded, I was backstabbed. Vulkan doesn't magically know which objects are in front of one another, unless we enable depth testing. This associates each pixel with a distance, so that new pixels are ignored if a closer pixel is already there. Now that 3D rendering is functional, I can render whatever I want. So I did some off-camera programming to move terrain generation from Unity to C++. Suddenly, I was betrayed. I was getting worse performance than on Unity. The AgarthaCraft experiment was a failure. This was the curse of Worf's Law. While Moore's Law states that hardware doubles in speed every 2 years, Worf's Law claims that software halves in speed every 18 months. But just like all laws, there was an exception. As I was researching why Vulkan was catastrophically slow, I discovered a massive repository of Vulkan information called VK Guide, exposing the optimization strategies of modern games like Doom Eternal and Assassin's Creed. The main idea behind these optimizations is to do less work on the CPU. This can be accomplished by simply using more efficient Vulkan commands. or abusing shaders. Contrary to popular belief, shaders aren't just used for shiny Minecraft graphics. Shaders in general are used for rapidly processing inputs to calculate outputs, meaning shaders don't just work on pixels. They can also be used to hyper-optimize math and calculations. I finally realized that I wasn't using Vulkan to its full potential. I was coding like an OpenGL user, when I should have coded like a Vulkan user. Now was the age of the Vulkan indirect draw indexed push constants and LOD depth pyramids sampling occlusion culling. I now had over 1500 FPS with the same render distance from Unity. Now that my game is optimized enough to handle whatever crazy stuff I want to do in the future, I shall pause the optimizations for now. There are more optimizations to implement, but optimizing forever does not actually lead to optimization. Going from 10,000 FPS to infinity FPS sounds impressive, but according to my calculations, this is a 100 microsecond improvement, equal to going from 100 FPS.
And there.
Evet, gözlerimi kardeşimin üstüne dökelim.
Oh my god. Love strike. Get the back, don't touch me, bitch.
Nella. Girl, stop. Jesus Christ.
My bag of things.
Hi, buddy. No. No,
如果感到开心，你就喵喵喵；如果感到开心，你就喵喵喵。宝贝。
Ты портишь нашу квартиру, Вась. Ну этот барзометр у тебя, конечно, зашкаливает.
Irvin, you look adorable. No, Bubby. You look adorable. Don't argue. You look so cute.
These are just a little bit of paper. So now we have a lunch bag.
Ballerina Cappuccino. Mi. È la moglie di Cappuccino.
No.
Нет. Что ты так... Нельзя.
Nilad! Nilad! No.
Встань.
Giving me.
Previously in Nomi Factory Community Edition Unofficial Edition 1.4.1 Edition, I had created technology capable of harvesting resources in an alternate universe. Unfortunately, this Earth base was getting rather crowded for my future plans. But what location in the universe could possibly have infinite space in all directions? The universe. I could theoretically launch a space station millions of blocks away from this planet, which would contain several life support systems and infrastructure beyond mortal comprehension. But getting a space station would be easier said than done. The first order of business is to deal with the massive amounts of ores that were piling up. Theoretically, I could simply smelt all of them to get various ingots, but this was a waste of the ore's true potential. Because by using machines, not only could I extract more than double the usual material from ores, but I would get profuse amounts of different byproducts ranging from rare earth to radioactive materials. Theoretically, with enough machines I could get 3 iron from 1 iron ore, as well as the byproducts of gold and nickel. But iron ore is boring. The multiverse mining mission had given me ilmenite, which could give a byproduct of rutil, which will give a byproduct of titanium, which is an ingredient of extreme voltage machinery, which gives a byproduct of gaming. After doing a bit of literature analysis, it appears that for the best ore processing results, I would need 1 macerator, 1 ore washing machine, 1 thermal centrifuge, and yet another macerator. I would also need packing machines to turn the tiny dusts into normal dusts. So after using the auto-crafting system to formulate me some high-voltage machine parts and machine hulls, I created all of the ore processing machines at high-voltage tier, which would give me a quadruple speed boost for processing everything. The next step is to connect all the machines together. In this corner of the base I concocted a new high-voltage power grid connected to some high-voltage cables. The first machine to process ores is the macerator to crush ores into the crushed version of ores. That was when everything went wrong. Because each ore gives stone dust and some random byproduct as well when they are pulverized. The next ore processing step was the ore washer, but it only worked on crushed ores. Meaning I would have to somehow filter out all of this random garbage. But how? A normal filter had only 5 slots. And processing all these different ores gave grand goljudic ziglon amounts of byproducts. I was about to call 911 for assistance when I discovered the object known as the ore dictionary filter, made of some basic metal parts. This aforementioned filter can sort objects based on what words are in the item's name. Meaning I could use this to extract all items that have the word crushed in its name. The stone dust was sorted into this garbage can to violate the conservation of mass, and the random byproduct was sent to this storage drawer wall. Anyways, the ore washer turned the crushed ores into purified objects, with a tiny dust byproduct and more useless stone dust. The tiny dusts were sent into the packager to be turned into normal dust, and the stone was forced to mysteriously disappear. The purified objects were then extracted with another ore dictionary filter to be propelled into the thermal centrifuge, causing the formation of centrifuge doors and even more tiny dust. In the final step, the centrifuged aggregates were pounded into even more dust and byproduct dust. All of these dusts and packaged dusts are then suctioned into the drawer wall. This entire system should be able to extract massive amounts of rutil from ilmenite. To test this hypothesis, I deposited the ilmenite into the beginning of the ore torture chamber, and waited for the results to materialize. And they did. The amounts of rutil I got were, for lack of a better word, falsafian. I also received a myriad of ilmenite, which could be processed further into actually useful rutil, and a byproduct of iron. But the ore processing journey was not over. There are 2 types of ores and gem ores. For gem ores, instead of using a thermal centrifuge, or crushed materials could be redirected into a sifting machine to extract several different tiers of gems, ranging from not even a gem, to exquisite shiny perfect circle gem. But looks can be misleading. This is not dust. This is actually purified dust, which can be centrifuged for even more dust. So according to my calculations, sifting was more effective for raw materials than the normal route. In reality, I created several more high-voltage ore processing machines and attached them to the power grid. I then connected it all together using some more item pipes and ore dictionary filters. The idea is to have the system put gem ores in the sifting machine rather than in the funny hot spinning machine. To do this, I simply added a normal item to the specific gem ores to accept, and I made this item pipe priority number 1. Meaning that instead of going straight into the thermal centrifuge, all the ores will first be checked at the high priority item filter. And any ore that does not match the accepted items will be denied from the sifting machine, and sent into low priority hot spinning centrifuge land. The first gem ore to test with this was salt ore. The salt ore could be sifted for salty gems
the second best.
Pulverized to get even more salt, amounting to ridiculous amounts of salt. This would also give byproducts of rock salt and borax, which are sources of the mouth-watering boron and potassium elements. A fine addition to my growing material collection, which shall be useful when I would need more advanced alloys eventually. All of the salt I was getting could then be electrolyzed for sodium that nobody cares about and chlorine that someone cares about. because I needed it for ridiculous amounts of hydrochloric acid eventually. So this salt will help me survive the storm. And now that I had Brutio, I could use it to get titanium. There is just one problem. Doing this needed the troll process. Just one letter away from troll. This was indeed a massive troll because to get titanium, I would need to react the Rudial to get titanium tetrachloride, which is blasted with magnesium at extremely high temperatures for hot titanium, which has to be cooled in this Tyrolean regular parallelepiped to yield titanium. All of this needed advanced vacuum freezing technology and advanced blast furnace technology, which also needed advanced vacuum freezing technology, which is not even realistic. But enough complaining. Actually, it was time to complain about one more thing. Doing all of this titanium process consumed massive amounts of energy. Since each blast furnace and vacuum freezer would be running at the same time, supporting every titanium processing machine needed the beefiest power system possible. This theoretical beefy power system would be comprised of the highest possible amperage energy converter, and high voltage batteries to go along with it. Unfortunately, lithium batteries were getting boring. The real deal were these communism-colored two-dimensional rhombohedrons, called energium crystals, made from a mix of redstone and ruby dust, cooked in a boiling pot of molten blue steel. And making blue steel needed steel and rose gold and brass and black steel from copper and gold and zinc and copper and silver and gold and copper and coal and void crystal and red coal and coal. But do not fear, because I had all of the materials I needed due to the Deep Mob Learning Resource Farm, meaning all I had to do was just mix everything together. After patiently waiting for crystals to cook, I now had all of the batteries to make a 16-amp high-voltage power grid. Now that I had the power system I needed, it is time to fabricate the actual blast furnaces themselves. Note: plural blast furnaces. Because from now on I would need massive amounts of blast furnaces to deal with the levels of mandatory blast smelting that is present in the late game. Previously, making a single blast furnace manually was a 7.5 on the pain scale. But with the matter energy system, I could create patterns to auto-craft the blast furnace parts automatically, meaning I could mass-produce the machines needed to mass-produce materials. Not only is mass production rather humorous, it is necessary from now on. So I got to work making patterns for making blast furnace coils, which I then used to create auto-craft enough coils for 3 blast furnaces. To go along with this, I also made variegated amounts of heat-proof casings, input and output hatches, and blast furnace controllers. After all of the blast furnaces were created, here is the blasting plan. The one I already had would still be used for automatically creating
En ce moment, la magie Disney s'invite chez Leclerc. 24 Fixies et 108 cartes inédites à collectionner.
Leclerc. Avec votre canapé en location à 1,37 € par jour, vous risquez de voir vos amis plus souvent.
But, et votre maison bat plus fort.
I thought you were stuck on something. Gucci is the
Yes. Climb me. Rise, my child. Good. I serve thee.
This thing. Vai.
Stop! Don't click it like that. Put this over there. Here. Target. Here. You're gonna fall.
Go play. Anywhere but under the stove.
I got the crystal R-rated.
My clothes are finally dry.
What are you doing? What are you doing in here?
Ellie, who's that?
Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god!
Что произошло? Ну, так
Teenager Bob. I feel nothing but insecure. Which, yes, I really want more power. Which, I don't get any more less so. Which requires Industrial Craft 2. I know.
No, sorry.
Does anyone have any advice to get him to stop doing this? I have put so much tinfoil on this TV, and I've tried double-sided tape. Nothing is working. I spray him with a spray bottle. He likes being sprayed.
We're here in our brand new Black Ops Cheetah Scouts uniforms to welcome your sons to Troop 333.
Right. That's why they're here. Nothing else we...
Estoy loco. Estoy loco.
What are you doing? I know what you're doing. I saw what you're doing. You can just hide them.
It's tomatoes. It's tomatoes.
Well, why? Oh my god. You're unrolling the whole thing. No, 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 no,
Weiß ich nicht, es gibt Bilder davon, dass einige wohl verhaftet worden sind, die am Boden liegend, auf dem Bauch liegend, von Sicherheitskräften bewacht werden, aber mehrere...
It's just bread.
I spilled the sugar. Reggie, get! Look at him.
What are you doing?
options, meaning I can give the cat a variety of wholesome food in fact.
Tri šmicine omiljene stvari. Sveća koja... Ne. Ću ti mam.
Удар сейчас только проблема. Сами же ссорятся. Уже завелась чертова сова. Не говоря уже о том, что мы потеряли нашу с тобой силу.
Oh my.
Why did you do that?
Kevin.
my house. This is Satana. He's my friend.
Some shit, let me in. Marshmallow. Get you with that camera. Опачки. Стопы. Чё за движники, смоки?
Franklin, you're a jerk. Stop.
No. Yeah.
He was a baby.
You see he had one paw
Yep.
sticking over the side. Just
He
like
always
normal.
has one pole out. Oh my god.
And his name is John C.
She walks out the house, she walks into the street, she doesn't even look where she's going. And then BAM! She got hit by a big ass truck.
Это что такое?
Tem cuidado, mãe.
Yo, stay strong, Coco. I know, bro. I know. Oh my God, bro. I ain't gonna lie. If I was a cat, I'd probably.
Смурф Анатольевна.
Дыни.
Что порвал?
You ready to go to bed?
Yo, Cone, look what epic progress in my epic Minecraft world. Currently post back with iron because it's just gonna do this. I had the most boring setup. Just smelt iron. Shut the fuck up. If you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna kill you. No. Just this A was not stopping. I don't know how fucking got this thing. Sort of coal. Sort of fully. Yo, do we? Okay, I call no. My name is It took so long. After seven nothing because of poor. Generate. Okay, let's see. What is simple generators? Okay. A couple I can make 180. This switch. Also. Well, this thing it just needs more resources like blizzards. But it need diamonds and then it's just emeralds. So let's go. Oh no, I forgot something. And I hit a wall. I have no food. No. Here, Cone. Cone, can you look at the image I sent? Look at the noodles. Hello, hell. Oh, what doesn't work? I got another sushi monster spawn on you. You eat noodles the entire weekend? You're gonna look at the image I got. What's that bag? Spoon the bag. Spoon the bag. Get the bag spooned. What? Fuck you. Get back, you fucking idiot. Fuck you. Midnight attack.
If the police break down your door in the middle of the night, here's what you should do.
What are you doing in my house? Don't you need a warrant?
We don't need one if there's an emergency. That's true. Police can legally enter your home without a warrant, but only under specific circumstances.
Like what?
Like if they're chasing a suspect who ran inside, if they can clearly see someone's in danger, or if a crime is happening inside the house. Those are called exigent circumstances.
Well, none of that's happening here. So what do I do?
First, don't yell or make sudden movements. The goal is to keep the situation from escalating.
Okay, what's next?
If you can, record the situation. You're allowed to film as long as you don't interfere. Then clearly ask it.
Wait, I think I know this one. Am I being detained?
For now, yes. You have the right to remain silent, so you don't have to answer any questions. If they ask, say, I choose to exercise my right to remain silent.
And if they start searching my house?
Don't try to physically stop them. Just say, I do not consent to any searches, so it's on record.
Let's get some donuts.
Once they're gone or out of sight, write down everything you can remember, like names, badge numbers, what they said, and what they touched. Then contact a criminal defense attorney. If the police break down your door in the middle of the night, here's what you should do.
What are you doing in my house? Don't you need a warrant?
We don't need one if there's an emergency.
That's true.
Wow.
Without a warrant, but only under specific circumstances.
Like what?
Like if they're chasing a suspect who ran inside, if they can clearly see someone's in danger, or if a crime is happening inside the house. Those are called.
Look, the idiot got finished just decided to make a new server. I know. The idiot that made finish the server. Yeah, he made a new server for no reason. Like why make a new server? We already have a server. Yeah. What's next, Finish? You make 5,000 servers. Epic. Post the Lego movie first. Mm-mm.
Hi, I'm Jay.
Ah, let's go. A bit more. More. Chest. Cool. Not missing any chest. Yeah, my dad is just annoying me, I know. God. Hard. $51 for map bucket! Guess. Gasoline, you need raw gasoline, which goes. What the fuck? What the fuck? Which gives the most napta? 200. 800. 400. Recipe number 5 gives the most napta. And where the fuck is the propane gas? Great, the admin beat the world's easiest map. That fucking admin decided to beat the world's easiest map. Like, yeah, GG, man. You beat the world's hardest map in history. You beat the easiest map. Like, why beat the easiest map? Sorry, but what's your excuse for doing the easiest map? Yoko, look at the epic shitty I made. Epic machete. Epic. Indeed. Oh my god, I filled this with 6 iron ingots! I fucking have 1 jungle. What the fuck is that actually? Epic! Hi. Now let's do some cake. This is a whole half a year. Colin, can you screen chef Poo Night? Colin, can you... Yeah, it's great. It's loading. Epic. Susie reacts to. Oh, what the fuck this is? Did you bro? Hamster she did. Hamster she. Let me delete something. You fucking idiots at Discord. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna autofill. No, China. I had to do with autofill just to get something working. Guys, can you watch my epic live stream of me with doing? Ding down, ding ding ding. Epic. I'm gonna melt some diamonds. And now you have to watch a fucking Loading screen. Now you have to watch a cutscene that we don't care about. My fucking ears! Season 9? The fuck is season 9? Kill. Epic, I've played Minecraft for 1 hour straight. Wow, Fortnite's so good, there's 0 bugs. This is the least buggy game. Why am I holding that shit like that? That's a lot of iron. That's the wrong thing, actually. Pew! You? Mine. Let's go, diamonds! Epic! Epic! Dude, Fortnite's the least buggy game. Tuesday 11. Yo, Fenex, look at the image I sent.
Наш сирийский шанс.
Yo, Fenex, can you look at the video I sent?
Нет. Сочек. Сакинг. Дура. Натуралс. Вер труба, я люблю трубочка, блять. Капиба. Майли. Thinking profiles.
This now, please. seconds.
Сакинг. Натуралс. Where труба, я любахнябур трубочка, блять, 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 блять. Копиба, копиба. Майли. Майли. Linkin Profiles.
Instagram, Linkin Profile.
Наш шанс.
What?
Нет. Сосочек.
11,000 degrees.
Сакинг.
Yo, Cone, how hot does this shit have to be?
Натуралс. Where труба, я любахнябур трубочка, блять, 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 блять. Копиба, копиба. Майли. Майли. Linkin Profiles.
I farted. Instagram link in pop 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 pa Wow! Wow! Wow, they're making the wolf like yeah, of course. Like I mean, a new player steal brain rot. Yo, Cone, can I tell you something? Cone, should I tell you something? They're stealing brain rot. This game has stealing brain rot. No, really, Cone. This game has stealing brain rot. And Plants vs. Brain Rot. And copies of Roblox games. For no fucking reason other than money, 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 honey, honey, money, money. Yeah, it's just pretty much money. I know you forgot that I actually made this. Yep, gotta change this. I'm gonna cook more grounds because I'm super mad. And we can just destroy this. My hands. They remove the blood. No, well, that's a joke, but yeah, we're currently gonna smelt a lot of copper, which was a lot of trees with. Yeah, I keep getting more of this. Let's just go trees manually. Where to blah 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 blah. I'm going crazy. My health is going crazy. Nothing. Code, can I tell you something? on Christmas, I'm not gonna be in my like where my computer is for 4 days. Just that news. Why? Oh. By the way, Cone, yeah, I'm gonna not be here for the 4 days of Christmas. Instead, I'm gonna be at my fucking big butt. Wow! It loads you in with the worst gear imaginable. Capybara, Capybara. Come on, smell! Finally, there we go. It downgraded, sadly. No, really, actually downgraded. So let's actually upgrade this one time by making it 2. So now we need to smelt more cobblestone. Okay, what is cobblestone? Oh my god, we made it. I guess I can make one of those for seed day. Yeah, that's just automation. But I actually don't want it to be here. Instead, to be here. This is gonna be the automation center. Accidentally double click on it. Okay, nice. Oopsie. Oh, nothing. But ingot cast. Yay! I did it! Seed stone. Give me my couple. Another black. We're running out of leather. We actually had more dude. Like, without knowing myself, I actually had more bricks. And now we have the big smeltery. We need walk together. And boom! It now works. So if we cobblestone, we pipe it out. Also, epic! Actually, it's way better to instead smelt iron. I'm gonna get defenses soon because my whole ass base is just this. I thought we have a concrete floor. I'm just gonna leave my epic house that I'm working on. Why? Because of Fortnite? You downloaded the virus? Okay, thank God. Gonna be a starter base design this so this could be that way, so Loving. Oh. Epic. This is just a hell something. What the loader? Not a gearbox. Amber or crash? Amber. 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 Girl. is it Chief Hampers? Instagram LinkedIn Profile. Instagram. Yep. Instagram. Profile. Finally! Epic base build. Just need something. Maybe this and also this. Epic. Our building's not my strong suit, but I can tell you behind it. Oh, these are my levels. I have no what. Okay, cool. This is my epic little base. It has every lab support I need. It did everything I personally need. We have some storage. We will actually start the epic mod called storage because yeah, this is all my storage, and it's since we have some storage. But first, we need better furnaces because of this shit. Yeah, this shit is not well. Okay, I think there's something called a plate. Like, I think you can smelt to get plates. Let me check. Oh, there we go, there's a plate more. I need just one plate. And a couple of gold. I have 0 gold, I have only 1. Actually. Gold. Except we have a gold sapling, which... yeah. Yeah. I'm making it a hideout type base. Well, oh my god! Dude, this is so... dude. Call for Upwards is just like the old edition. Currently struggling food, like insane amounts of food, because I have like -5 food. Keep walking everywhere. Also, yeah, I lost levels. Wait, what is it? What can it annoy with? Gold? Gold. Okay, no gold. Instead I can make reinforced obsidian, which is the only way. Epic! 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 Down. But first off, we need more iron. Which this way is slow. So let's take my 5 brain cells. And let's make a forge hammer. Okay, first. It's enough for 1 iron furnace. And a plate mold. I think it fits perfectly. It doesn't have the right angle. It's not the right angle. Whatever. Wait, oh wait, I already got more. What did I do with it? Molten uranium? What? That's not a game. That's a... So apparently dark chocolate can be used. So I don't care about plate slash ingot slash whatever it is. Whatever, I'm gonna do a nugget cast. There you go. Now if I really want to, I can record nuggets now. Let's do the no. Okay, making stuff. Never mind, I can't. Then I also gotta go make a bed. Place some extra storage here. Also, I feel like having windows instead. Windows because Windows better. It's almost been 2 hours of my gaming, which is one thing. One guess. I wasn't winning. Nice. Yeah, here I can AFK forever. Yeah, never more. So. And now we have 3 casts. Now we need a cast chest. Cast. Okay, pattern chest. I need a pattern. I need a pattern chest. Now we have a cast chest for this. Yeah, actually. More lava. Oh shit, 101 bucket of lava. I call like now back up people. This thing took my level. Want to take level? Evil. Evil goes evil. I need to went back, and I think I have done. Okay. I can either Songer pains, cast pains, which Yo, can I get, Finesse, can I get the ID of the level? No, it is done. I have a golden knife. Nej, kan man ta one nugget. Okay. Why is it not showing? Why is the lives not showing up? There we go, it's showing. Jeeps from moon. Jeeps. From moon. Jeeps from moon. Just like in a big old ball. Off in a big Whoa. What the fuck was that? Okay, I need like a couple plates, so and also we got some tickets right now. I just think it's like main shit to use to get powerful. And yes, think is cause like it's forced on you unless you wanna mine button shit. Where's the sling? Oh, never mind, it's there. Slime sling. I with my epic glider. Let's go! I'm going. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Why are so little walls? You can just glide back for a couple seconds. Ooh, hammer. Steel sword. That's shit. Some more copper, some aluminum, some more iron. Corner, what's damage? Some red nuggets. No. Wretched it's where farming the and knows every flax things he eats. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, the bomb is shaped like D-E-E, hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 on the hook, hey, 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 on the hook, hey, 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 the hey, 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 on the hey, hey, I know. 5 years later. Oh shit, gotta go fast. Ouch. 2 damage. Oh! No! Damn, I went too fast, I hit a wall. Came back from the epic journey of epic. And now let's start sleeps. Dude, the shaders! My house is low. Anyway. Oh no. Right, what is the best way to get food? Smell coal. Yes, here's a bit of coal. Like 100. To get coal, I need to find coal to own. Or it's spawning. There's a diamond vein nearby. So it's actually mine for diamonds real quick. Let's go to where the position of the diamonds, as I remember, is somewhere in the tiny desert. Yep, there. If I get 1 diamond, I can smelt it for a diamond. You can smelt diamond, yeah. Tiny diamond. Which, this is wrong. Okay, choose this part. There's no reason. Wait. Okay, it's currently very much day. Hey, 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 how much has speed? Yeah. I said how much has speed? We found marble from epic magic mod and another magic mod that I actually don't care about a lot, so let's just leave it. You'll find diamonds and coals. We found the same ore again. Yeah, we need 10. Oh oh yeah, I forgot that's north. Yo, cone. Yo, cone. Argentina or China? What the fuck is the wub ore? No! Yo, cone. Argentina or Arnold? Oh no, Yo, cone. Argentina or Argentina or China? Argentina or China? SpongeBob SquarePants? That's good. Okay, apparently it's very deep. I don't care about like all the copper. I already have copper. I have copper too. Cinnaball? What the fuck is a Cinnaball? I think it should be renamed to Tina Ball. I will get some this for cyborg purposes. Thank God there's a trash can there so I can use the stuff, except I'm really worried because I hate lava. Instead of this little lava pit. There's nothing. No. I'm like, wait, I have no food. Oh, never mind. I have one apple. And I have a couple dirt, so in case I'm really stuck. Okay, let's look. The black quartz, I only need that. Okay, where's the diamonds though? Where the diamonds at? Wow, I'm mining everything for one diamond. Well, a couple diamonds pretty much, but where's the diamonds at though? Right there, some destabilized redstone. I just realized I'm low on food. Oh my, three hunger. Just take food. Just take food. Bruh. Oh, it. Shut the fuck up. Fine, I'm gonna make a fucking epic. Oh no. Oh no, done. Who just use nuke? I just insert some of these thing garbage up handling food situations because look where I am currently. Saying as always because I'm smart and I'm melody smart. That's it. That's me. I'm melody smart. Let's go. We can make something called a golden lasso. It took 8 levels. Okay, now I can make the chicken and the squid, except I need ender pearls. And since I'm too poor, I think I have to fight that. Olga and the lily. And the okay, yeah, I need to do some fighting. Now, first off, we need to make the food situation less worse because I'm currently dying. Yes, currently starving myself. So let's make a garden farm so that I can get more foods. So let's have the ant garden. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got the garden then. No. Cool, we have like a behind that. Even more of this. Where's the bones, by the way? Just make it nice. Just squeak. Don't. What? Epic! Epic! Yippee! Yippee! You can get the best armor for some reason called. You're super expensive. Arnold. Sponge, square pen. I'm gonna just cook more. Oh, you can still make. Oh, that's just stone stabs. Okay, cool. We can have pipes. And now we can have a. What's the other things? Okay, this thing requires quartz, which I can't. Requires a topper. Requires redstone. Requires getting somehow any redstone ore, which for some reason it says it generates mostly at lower wise. Tesla. Let's do it, bleh. What the fuck is the use of the last donkey? Let's go. Epic. Tic-tac-o bow. Tonic tic-toc. Onic. Alright, where can I get the easy steal? Alright, okay, cool. Yeah. So let's look for other ways to make steel. Like stealing. Steel. Yeah. Dun dun. Okay. Oh right, Railcraft is a way to make steel. That's the wrong steel. Railcraft. Okay. So yeah, I need these things which requires the nether, requires steel. So no. What about immersive? Okay, I need a blast furnace, which requires again the same shit. So no. Let's keep plugging. Arnold. Arnold. SpongeBob Square. What the fuck? Nice recipe, dude. It's just charcoal. Wait, charcoal. Charcoal! I forgot the easiest way to make steel. It's from, for some reason, Easy Progressions. Yes, Easy Progressions. Mod about Easy Progression has the easiest way to make steel. Oh, you need just 2 iron and some coal. Yeah, that's it. Or charcoal. I think you can smelt it, I think. So can you smelt the charcoal? No. Oh, but I was thinking that, you know, it will do that to make some more coal. But no. Arnold. Fuck! Did you not realize? Epic. I added. You added it. Why did you add to the fucking coordinate remover? Yes, because I want to add it. Cohen, all you're doing is playing Fortnite Simulator. Fortnite or CSGO. Fortnite, 999. Fortnite or CS. Okay, one stone bucket, a couple more gold. Gold! Ba, ba, ba. Disable the shader. We're planning to remove Fortnite or CSGO. I finally have a lot of long shit. Just gonna smell a little bit. Let us pop up a little bit. Okay, yeah, it doesn't.
Got it! Yes! Alright, let's see what happens now. Whoa. Okay, what is... I'm floating? I'm actually flying! Okay, what is... I'm floating? I'm actually flying! This is insane! Ha! Okay, back to the game, I guess. Come on, dodge left, boost, got it! Yes! Come on, dodge left, boost, got it! Yes! Come on, come on, come on, dodge. I'm actually flying! This is insane! Ha! Okay, back to the game, I guess. Come on, dodge left, boost, got it! Yes! Alright, let's see what happens now. Whoa. Okay, what is... I'm floating? I'm actually flying! This is insane! Ha! Okay, back to the game, I guess.
Nerd Sponge. Where? Argentina or Tina?
Come on, dodge left, boost, got it! Yes! Alright, let's see what happens now. Whoa. Okay, what is... I'm floating? I'm actually flying! This is insane! Ha! Okay, back to the game. Come on, dodge left, boost, got it! Yes! Alright, let's see what happens now. Whoa. Okay, what is... I'm floating? I'm actually flying! This is insane! Ha! Okay, back to the game, I guess.
Argentina or Argentina? I think I'm an idiot! Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot, bruh. I just put a cast for no reason. Okay, I'm supposed to do this and pull the gold. And pull more gold. I don't touch anything here. But Argentina or Fortnite? Or Fortnite all. Okay. I'm gonna take a pill. Oh my god! What the fuck is this texture? Yo, Finis. Why are you AFK? Why are you doing nothing except... And... Argentina. SpongeBob pencil square pen? Let me get that there. Okay, 14 minutes when I get into this. Non-sticking water now cooking. blood. The blood I can smell it. I want a blood sling and blood boots, which requires 160 buckets of blood. You fucking. Fine, I'm gonna give you 1 blood. Here's 1 blood. Oh, never mind. I have to put this back to iron. And blood. Back to iron for the 1 ingot. It takes 21 seconds for this. Mm. 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 Give me the bucket. Also, I need another bucket. Argentina. Tina square pencil? I got a golden lasso, but I have 5 health. I'm like 7. Also, yeah, I'm supposed to do something. Okay. 1 more garden. Oh, I'm supposed to actually plan this and get more food. Yeah, that's what my plan. Just get more food, but no. Yo, Cone, Argentina or China? Yo, Cone, can you respond to me? Okay, so what do you choose? Argentina or Anna or China? Wow, garbage rewards. Filter. I think I'm actually not from these because, well, there's like a big infinity amount of these. Which I'm going straight to my house. If I really need food super badly, sugarcane. I'm making the best foods imaginable. And Abigail. However you say it. This up. 10 more greenhouse gas, which requires saplings. So I need much more witches. I have like 3. Okay, boom. 1 snad. Hey, cool, I can make sugarcane farm. That's pretty much a good way to make punji sticks. Yeah, punching sticks. Like the evil things I just said. Cock, cock. Cock. Cock, cock. I'm going crazy. Oh, just gives health. Of course it gives health. I get both chocolate, which has melting. Alloy molten dark chocolate with milk. To get molten dark chocolate, you need alloy molten unsweetened chocolate. You need chocolate liquor. Grass melting cocoa beans. So how much you can get this after getting milk, which yeah. So to get dark chocolate, I need malted sugar, which yeah. Alright, this thing has like nothing. This is a good defense. So we have a bit of defense. So now if you look outside, you'll see that it's filled to the brim. Well, shit. Which includes punji stick. Blood! I should not actually eat it. What is this? Bleeds. Oh hey, no poison. Okay. What? Yeah, get healing shit. Yeah, just straight up heals. Nice. So I have like 4 more hearts. Yeah, you, I, Change on chickens. A Mary McChicken no give you a sigh. Okay, welcome to the new day. New me. New day, new me. First off, we want to get the windy thing because food. Your food is still an issue, so I have to fix it somehow. But we have less of an issue There's how much food is less of an issue now. There's something called a garden. It just grows automatically. Easy food stuff. Now I need more I need like can't use dynamite by the way. Yeah, I've defended that if they for myself, and also yeah. Also, if somebody just jumps in, yeah, they can still get there. Cool, you can make. Cool, you can make like obsidian. Yes, that's obsidian for. Oh, where did obsidian go? What the? What? I might be doing something called he's playing Fortnite right now. You're almost done, but I want a bit of more obsidian. Not for Beacon or Angels or Exercise or Arnold or Arnold or Arnield or Armstrong Square Pencil or anything. It's just that I want a 40 by 40 nether portal. What the fuck is an obsidian? Wait, did they remove the TNT? What the fuck is a blast resistant enemy dive? Yeah, of course, a blast resistant enemy dive. Yeah, that's what I want. No. Cool. So yeah, that you can make lava with just 4 buckets, and it goes right in your inventory. You also even modded fluid tanks. Except I'm using the Pool Edition, which is just normal. So we have concrete, a lot of concrete. And what we want cooking. Also another portal. Pizza. Wow, one of your other teammates is trash. I played Fortnite before, but it sucked. Now you're gonna see the Fortnite is now big again. Instead of the same idea of just make a 3x3 portal. I think I have a bit of enough obsidian. Never mind. I have enough obsidian to use the make it useless. Sides and boom, that's it. Now I need 2 more buckets. 2. I still see machine though. Apparently Obsidian has an AC2 version where you can make it for some reason. Yeah, that's what has 2. It's super weird. Fuck. Yeah, this was the most boring part when you accidentally mess up one obsidian. And you play out, but you boom. So you have to mine it manually. Boom, finally. Now I have to go back and I'm gonna show you a bunch of sticks so that I never get out of it. And I have to do the other side. No. I have 3 woody gardens. That's the loot boxes. Okay, nice. We got some food. We got like elderberry. Alright, cool. We can send me clean up some shit into there. Arnold. SpongeBob. Wow. Epic. Wow, shit the brain rot. Wow, we have the worst maps ever. Yeah, wait, Coney, can I make the game islands? You said time to make islands, so you make the game called, so you make the thing called islands. SpongeBob? Bob Sponge. SpongeBob's princess so smart. Instagram, links in profile, profile. What the fuck? Why is there something that hurts me? Like, I put my toe. I know. Yeah. It hurts. Oh, that's a fucking nail. Oh, that's a fucking nail that I can get hurt with. Definitely just hidden, like it's hidden though. So wait, it's hidden? Fire. Yo, Finesse, look at what I sent.
Asashai. Original.
USA or China?
China. Mom. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Boom. Susie dies. Yo, Finesse, is this you? I'm doing nothing. What? Yes! What? What the? Yo, everybody, look at this epic reward I got. Everybody, look at the epic reward I got. Finesse, can you look at the image I sent? Trust me, it's very, very epic. At Finesse.
USA or Argentina, Arnold?
USA or Argentina, Arnold?
USA or Argentina,
USA or Argentina.
Cone_guy. What the hell you doing?
Epic! Epic! What the Yo, come, look at guys, look at this.
1 or 2 homes Y.
One
1 or 2 homes Y.
Dry.
One or 2 mamamams Y. One or 2 mamamams Y. One or 2 smots memats fams Y. One or 2 smots memats fams Y.
Hey, let's go.
1 or 2 HMADSQFSAMADSQFDQSJ
Epic!
HTGGLSTGGLSTGHFSDL
Ching Hu Ching Natu Nico is mad he is playing for night. He quitted. Cone is playing creative in for night. The game is called Discord Mod Simulator.
One or 2 HMADSQFSAMADSQFDQSJFHLSDFLSHTGGLSDJGLHSDFJKGHFSDL KGJHSDFJKLGHSDFLGSQFDQSLGSQZRFQJDKHFKLQFSSY.
Right.
1 or 2
Epic cooking.
HMADSQFDQSJFHLSDFLSHTGGLSDJGLHSDFJKGHFSDL KGJHSDFJKLGHSDKLFHJLSHTKGHFSDHGJFDSLGSQJ
Bob! Tectonic, Tonic, Tecton. Tic-tac or tic-tac? Tectonic, ding-dong-dong, ding-dong-dong, ding-dong. Enjoy, honey, gooey, and gooey. In hang, honey, 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 honey. Shut the fuck up. Let's go speed. What the fuck did he say? Let's go speed. What the fuck did he say? And I go watch my live stream, then I watch my live stream, then I watch my live stream.
1 or 2 fuck. I got hamburger with 100 pickles FR. 1 or 2. Eating in 1 second. Yumi FR. 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Okay, this FRF or what is this TTS? What the hell is rhyming FR?
I'm doing nothing. No. Let's have some fun. Arnold. Sponge, square, pencil, bub. Did you Tic tac or tic tac? Tic tac. Pocket. Pockets.
One or two HMA DSQFSA MA DSQFDQSJ FHLS DFLS HTGGLS.
Doing more stuff like. Because oh, I forgot that I can make a lava bucket, and now I have to put this thing on fire. Now I gotta go piss.
AGHFSDL KGJHSDFJKLFHJLSHDKLFHJHFSDHDJFDSLGSQJ LTRYHSEMGFJHNSJDKLGHQZRFQJDKHFKLQFSSY.
Tic tac. Tic tac. Okay, why is this shit gonna do 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 no. Oh, fire, yes. Just spread. Fuck. Go spread yourself. Here's one more log. come on, stay. Alright, I had to do all of that just for one fucking measly nether portal. Yeah, one nether portal after 3 hours. Your friend still just haunted, so instead I used the cheating way of just use lava. Okay, I think I'm prepared. I have actually no armor, but Tina, oh Tina, Tina, oh Tina, Tina, oh Tina, Tina, oh Tina,
pipes and cables, I began watching more of the stuff I was using, leading to a deeper appreciation of the simple everyday objects.
What? Wat sta je dan? Home, sweet things, home. I'm gonna start by eating some stuff. And I'm gonna actually start a farm because I'm currently starting to die. Alright, so let's set up a epic farm. So what I need is 1 bucket of water. Let's set up a actual base actually. Let's set up a farming. But after we eat some dried up sugarcane because hunger. Celery. Okay, my upstairs I leave Tool awake. Thank God he just died. I also have like 7 hearts now, so I can survive a bit. Alright, we need insane amounts of dirt. My farm purposes. So yeah, that's the best way to farm dirt, just mine. Like I need to eat stuff, like more hearts, like more shit, like shit. Fuck. Fenevs, somebody's talking about an update. Fenevs. Fenevs. Fenevs! Can you go to FEEU 2.2? God, dude, one of my brothers just fucking scared me because he opened the door some way. He opened the door he just punched the door. He just did this to the door and yeah, it just scared me. Dude, my character's super hunger. Oh god, Ender Lily! That was what I was talking about. Ender Lilies give Ender Pearls. Alright, all we gotta do is just set it up. Wait, how did Ender Lily go? Fun dungeon chest. Yeah, totally. I have a lot of bone meal, so let's get some Ender Pearls and how do Ender Lilies go? How to go Ender Lily. Oh, that's how you use the Ender Lily. Too weak to fight an Enderman. Instead, you're gonna look at what the fuck I can do. Like making a watering can. It's cheap for some reason. But my task is that to get food or die. I like garbage food, but also I have to get the sound back. So I'm gonna crash the game because of fucking shitty whatever. I don't care. And no, talk about the fucking mod, not any mod. His ass. No, no. Oh my god. And what the fuck is an Ender Lily farm? Oh. What?
Aber es ist wohl so, dass hier auf die Welt ja, nur YouTuber draufkommen, die selber uploaden. Das ist leider schade. Wir müssen halt gucken, ob wir mit.
Can it be a French edition? Greenhouse glass boost?
Hello everyone, this is CWS2 and I am playing in Minecraft 1.12 for Dire Wolf 20 pack, and I do have a series that I've been doing, and I noticed in the latest update something unusual happening to Ender Lilies. They were growing incredibly smaller. I mean, instead of going by increments, they are going. See, these look like they're growing normally. They're growing in little increments, but those instantly burst into almost full-grown plants. And I don't think that's. Why is it not being harvested? But I'll sit and watch this. Oh, see, my first full-grown enderpearl right there. So yeah, actually, Editions Greenhouse Glass makes this ridiculously easy to grow enderpearls. Now I don't know if that's going to be the same thing. I'll do a test here also with dirt. Put down some ender lilies. See if it works on. See if the greenhouse glass works just as well on ender lilies planted in dirt. Because if it does, then it's broken the mechanic completely. It did. It's broken the mechanic. So I'm going to send this to mod author for actual editions because that is really game breaking.
What?
Hello everyone.
Let's go. It's very old.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Magic Farm 2. Picking up where we left off last episode. Just made my way back to base. I went ahead and grabbed some diamond armor out of my network. Then I've gotten from beating up some infernals over time. They're protect. Bring it back to the overworld. So, with that being said, I think that's one of the things I'm going to work towards. As soon as we get back in there, I'm going to just try to jump in, and you can get them away. That's from the tree I cut down for the wood for the chest last episode. But I'm going to try to just jump right back into the overworld from the end. Plus, I also blocked this off. The mobs wouldn't chase me down here. So I'm going to do the same thing. There we go. And I'll get ready to hopefully make the jump back to the main platform. Hopefully the dragon's not waiting on me. All right, try it. There we go. Take a step right over this way. And I hear the ender dragon. Ooh, don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I think she missed me. Oh, left. Ooh, okay. Break it. Too many books on the floor. Run this way. There's a reason why I'm running this way. Hit that dragon. Ooh. Ow. Oh, wow, that actually did not hurt as bad as I thought it should. Alright, get that.
Herzlich willkommen zu meinem Ender Lily Seed Tutorial. In diesem Tutorial geht es darum, wo man
Project Ozone 2? Project 2? The Ozones? What? Legend.
Hello everybody and welcome back to another episode of Stone Block 2. Okay, so, to dip it out and
What? That was $60? What the fuck? I've not watched this!
Thanks for joining me, this is Danny, and welcome back to my modded 1.12.2 series. Today, we are going to be doing a few preparations in order to get ready for the episode, in which we are going to be needing a lot of ludicrite, which is going to require a lot of ender pearls and a lot of blaze rods. So what I want to do today is I want to set up another forestry farm. We had done one earlier in the series for some other various things. I took that down. We replaced it with this farm over here, where we're growing all our stuff in cloches. But the ender pearls aren't really that efficient in the garden cloche because we just can't we can't scale it as well as we can with a forestry farm. So I kind of started doing it over here. I'm working backwards here. I just created a manual forestry farm, and as you can see, the greenhouse glass from Actual Editions really makes a huge difference in the speed of these things. I mean, these they grow so freaking fast with the here. I'll just clear out this row, and you can kind of see usually these ender lilies are really slow, and most crop growth speed up things don't really have much effect on them, but the greenhouse glass does. So I'm going to set up a forestry farm here. It's going to be, I'm using the same blocks that we used over there. I'm going to have to dig out underneath this, because like I said, I'm kind of doing this back. What we're going to need, in order to turn the farm into a ender lily farm, is obviously we're going to have endstone. Normally we would give the farm endstone, we plant it for us, but we're also going to need the ender electron tube. Actually, we're going to need 4 electron tubes placed inside of an intricate circuit board. So, where's my, I don't remember where the thermionic fabricator is anymore. It's been so... There is a fish in there. There's a fish in the sink. Why is there a fish in the sink? Ah, here it is, out in the bee farm. So, our thermionic fabricator, we need a little bit of molten glass, and then we're just going to stick these ingredients in there. And we have to feed it those ingredients, and then it's going to do that, and it's going to make our ender tubes, yay! And then I need, actually I'm going to have to make a new intricate circuit, I think, if I remember this correctly. We grab our soldering iron. Actually, let me see if that's true. We grab our soldering iron.
Oh, that's a screen.
Let me see if that's true. If we put that in there. No, we can't. Okay, so I'm just going to use this circuit board that we made before. It was made in the carpenter with golden. That, and I'm going to put all 4 of these. Oh no, not machine upgrades. We want the automatic farm. and all 4 of them were put in. I just shift clicked and put them all in there, and now we have a managed ender farm. Hooray! Or we have blocks for it. So I think I'm gonna put this thing above ground. So we're doing the smallest farm, and the farm structure itself is 3x3x4. Yeah, there we go. And there's our little line showing us that we have successfully made the multi-block structure. And now, if we go in here, we can see that by default we have the arboretum. If I do that, we have a managed ender farm. Right. I'm gonna hook up some XNet connectors. Actually, right now, all I want to do is get power into the thing, and then, of course, eventually we're going to pull stuff out. I don't even know if we need the valve. I don't know if we need water for this one. I've never actually done the Ender Pearl farm before, so we'll see. Okay, so now it's connected with our farm system, which is over here. Farm block, farm block, farm block. So it's just calling them farm blocks in there. So I guess I'll have to label those. It's kind of weird. So this one we'll call, what's it called again? This one we'll call gearbox. This one we'll call valve, and this one we'll call hatch. What I'm doing in the next episode is at least one huge big reactor, and I need like 32 of these Ludicrite blocks, and you can see they're quite expensive. We need a lot of Enderium, and yeah, I haven't really had any reason to have like hundreds or thousands of Ender Pearls on hand before now, but now I do. Okay, so here's the hatch. Oh.
A lo que yo vine fue a esto.
Okay.
In there, or the Ender Lily seeds, should actually be just enough. Yep, perfect. Yay! Alright, so now for the hatch, we should be able to insert Ender Lily seeds. So I'm gonna go down here for a filter. So remember to pick a hatch.
Epic.
We are going to have to be quick about this because I don't want it inserting anything else. It probably did, but let's see. Oh, no, it doesn't look like it's inserting anything. So okay, so this isn't going to work because we're not extracting. So I guess we're going to do create another item channel where we are going in that direction. So we'll be putting our, oh, now I got another one.
That's my reaction. Yo, Phantoms, you like this?
And we're going to be extracting from our drawer controller. Okay. Now we should see some ender lilies being pulled. Yep, they're being pulled. And if we look out our window, we should see they are being planted. Yay!